Hello, guys. Hello and welcome. Let me make sure. People are calling me. Okay, hang on, hang on. Da. I'm here. I'm here, guys. They're calling me to remind me. Come on over. I gotta make sure I got my volume down. They're calling me. La 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 la. I'm here. I'm here. Okay. I is here, Belle. I don't have any. Blah, 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 blah. What's wrong with this picture? Well, I don't have no sense. What's wrong with this picture? Belle's calling me. Listen, Belle, get your booty up here. Okay, we're starting this live out. Remember to be kind to each other. This is Belle. You're calling me. Belle's calling. Anyway, I'm gonna drop the link. It's early. Whee! Okay, who's here? So Ariel, I see Ariel. I see Inherited Stitches. Yeah, she says I don't have any chocolate. Okay, welcome to It's My Birthday Week. I am here. Yes, you are. Thank you for coming. Let me drop the linker dinker do. Copy and paste it right here. Please do not spam the chat by continuously commenting on top of each other. There we go. There's the StreamYard link. So come on up. Oh, I got to get this haircut. Look at all my gray coming through. There's a little bit of thinning going on right here, and there's my hair gray, and I don't give a flighty flu. But hello to whoever's here. There's the link. Grab it and come on up. It's Noni May, and it's my birthday week. So, hello, hello. Hello. Is anybody there? Southern. Hi, Belle.
Hey, how you doing? How's your
How
been?
you
How's your
doing?
day been? I've been doing pretty good.
What you doing?
I went to the grocery store. Wow.
What did you buy?
Walmart. I bought a bunch of stuff, but it wasn't. I bought fruit for my sister, strawberries and some kiwis. It made her smile. And then
Oh,
when she came home, we went back out to get some more stuff. I had to have toilet paper. I was down to the cardboard of my toilet paper.
well, you can wipe your cuckoo with that. I've had to
I'm
before.
not gonna do that. It's just not who I am. Hold on, let
You
me
know, they
find.
used to have to use corn cobs to wipe their booties back in the old days in the Sears
Oh,
catalog.
really?
You ever have to use? Yeah, that's what my
No,
mom
no,
told me when she was.
no.
They used to make great big old Sears catalogs. Those big old thick Sears and J.C. Penney and catalogs. Remember
But I
those?
had my pirate costume on.
Oh, I thought you had a tuxedo on there for a minute.
No,
Hi,
it's a pirate
Susan.
costume.
Oh,
Oh, oh,
I
to
saw some
save,
real cute. I
oh, to
saw
save
some.
the world or be a villain.
Hi,
Hey, free
Freeside.
side.
You need a sword. You need a hat. I saw some real cute T-shirts at Walmart. They had them all the way up to like 3 or 4X, but I want everything to be big, big, and baggy.
Well, I didn't go to that kind of Walmart's. I went to strictly a grocery store Walmart's.
Oh,
That's why I didn't find those pancakes. So now I've got to go to the the big one.
the big
Hey,
what? The
you
super
go
center.
to the big grocery store. They call that the big grocery store at Walmart's. I went to a small one and they had nothing. So now I got to go to the big one. So
Them
now I'm
dudes.
going to go to the big one. And somebody said they had baseball cards. I've never seen baseball cards in Walmart's. Have you ever seen
Nope. I think I
them?
might have years ago, but I don't know. I only see things I'm looking for when I go somewhere.
Yeah, I haven't went to the toy section. Maybe I should go to the toy section.
Now I do
But
go to the toy section. Hey,
I got
Miss
to get the
Angela.
pancakes for my brother.
Pancakes make me constipated, but I still love them.
But no, these are special pancakes. You don't have to freeze them. You
Come
don't
on,
have to.
Enid,
You
Angie.
just come on up. It's me, Angie. It was so much fun with you up here. She came
Get
to
up.
my live earlier. I went to get to the Walmarts, and I noticed the oatmeal section in her honor. I said, she's the woman that made me eat a lot of oatmeal. She's like,
I was at Angie's this morning, and after that, I wasn't on YouTube all day.
oh yeah,
'Cause
you passed out. Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't stay awake. I don't know what the problem is. Used to be last year at this time I couldn't sleep. Now I can't stay awake.
All
But
I
I
have to
did
do is
decide.
find something.
I did decide. I'm not doing anything about my problem. I'm not going to let them.
You're not?
There's my brother. They can operate on me or whatever they need to do, but I'm not going to do.
Chemo?
Get up here, brother. Angie, I'm not going to do that chemo crap anymore. I've been through that too much of that. I'm not doing it. Come
Well, why
on,
don't you
brother.
see what happens and heal a little bit better.
Yeah, I ain't doing nothing to. Not to be depressing. I'm not trying to be depressing or to complain or whine or be a hypochondriac. But, when a person gets to a certain age, they just get sick and tired of being poked and prodded around on by doctors. You know what I'm saying?
Well, now my sister says you'll be okay with both, but if I did the surgery, I'd wait a while before I did chemo anyway.
Well, what they do is what they'll do is they want to. How the heck did I do that? They want to radiate me before. Well, you know what? I ain't afraid of them, and I'm still saying it ain't nothing. There ain't a doggone thing wrong with me, but orneriness. You agree?
Everybody went live today. Everybody. First it was this man, then it was somebody else, then there was somebody else. Then I had to leave. But
I've got to start. What the crap have I done here? I went to Angie's. I watched Brother's Card Guru brother. I watched his scary story, but that was a couple days old, wasn't it, brother?
He was melting sherbet, but I left. I went live. We went live at the same time, so he was melting.
I missed everybody because I went to sleep.
And then Handicapped Travel went live, and I went to that. I was late, but I had gotten some of the stuff. I wanted to make sure I got something for Judy. And while I was, I was doing a lot, It doesn't seem like I do much behind the scenes, but when y'all are live, you have no clue.
I didn't do nothing today but take a bath. Take a shower finally.
I did take one last night, and you were texting me, who is Sherry Ward? Is she a makeup person? I'm like, hell to the no. I'm not going in conversation.
Well, you was taking
She'll have me talk all night. I'm going to pass out like a
You was taking a late night bath. Well, is Angie? Angie. I called her Angie. Angie, are you coming up here, brother? Are you coming up here?
Got to get on. He said, not tonight, baby.
Brother,
he said,
did you see what I said? I meant to put Boris Karloff has nothing on you with this.
Stitches says not. I'm a green fly. Melting sherbet epic. The last drop finally fell. That's what he's talking about. And Isme Angie said, hello, Guru. And Isme Angie says, I will be, but give me a minute. So when she says a minute, sometimes it's like 10. Addison, oh, I was wrong. Oh, sorry, Isme Angie.
I heard that.
I heard that. I'm sorry. Usually when you say it's a minute, it's like 10 minutes.
I was already in my chair.
Oh, you was?
Enid, come up here. What's Enid mean she's a green fly for?
I'll tell you what.
I had to transfer to my wheelchair. Tonight I was already
ready. I'm ready. You probably saw her already posted her stuff, right?
Oh, let me get out of YouTube. Okay.
I'm sitting here just ouch. Huh?
I still can't see the chat in StreamYard.
Well, you
I
have
can't do it. I don't know why that is.
Hold on, I'll tell you. Fantastic Connecting Guru says laughing out loud, and Harold Stitches put a smiley face. Okay, that's
I
all.
don't. I could show people what you said, but I don't know what I can do. I've tried everything with StreamYard and YouTube to make the.
I'll look on my phone. I'll look on my phone and keep up with it.
It's me, Angie. Would you share her out? Because some of your people might come in.
Yeah.
I have to make it visible. It won't. It doesn't show. It. I don't. There's nothing else I can do. I don't know what the deal
That's
is.
fine. I got my phone. I know how it is in this channel.
You can see it on the phone, right?
I
It's
can
people
see it.
can't. People
If you
usually
want to
can't
know
see
if
it on the
anything's being
laptop.
said about you, it's me, Angie. I'll tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, let's.
A matter of fact,
Let's
I
see.
will block them if they said anything about you. It's me, Angie.
Oh, if they say anything about Angie, they say anything about you people that's my close friends. They won't only get blocked. I'll get in my motor. Well, I was supposed to get in my motorized wheelchair, but I don't have one. But if I did, I would find one and come after their butts.
I will get my fly hat on.
You look like a little Debbie girl.
No, y'all better leave
Oh God, that's me. Wait a minute. Brownie, I'm gonna knock you all the way into next week. I've already warned my husband and my son. Hey, you ain't the boss to me, dog. Colin, hang on, I gotta yell at him already. Don't start it.
I did shave. Can you tell?
Me.
Nah, you probably
Did
can't
you
tell.
shave? My hair's still wet.
I shaved
I didn't get
right
my hair
here.
cut today.
If I go away.
Brownie, you ain't the boss to me. Don't start it, son.
Yeah, sister.
Hang on, guys. Everybody's going crazy in this house. Lord have mercy. Come pull your pants up.
Okay. I just shared you out.
I can't see myself to put lips. Last night was special because Sherry Ward. I need to send her a message. I want to send her that because I don't think that girl. You know what? I didn't even check my messages. I don't think a Woman's Outdoor wants it, so I'm going to go ahead.
I'm not sure if I'm subscribed to Sherry. Sherry's not. She's got the short dark hair. She's got short dark hair, right?
Yeah, long brown hair.
Okay, does she do the makeup channel?
No, she don't do makeup.
Well, would you drop her link down below because I don't know if I got the right Sherry Ward. I'm friends with a girl named Sherry, but I don't think it's Sherry Ward. I know who Sherry Ward is because I've seen her in your chat. Drop her link so I can make sure I'm connected.
How are you feeling, Nanny Mae?
Oh, just old and ugly and tired. No, today I slept all off and on all day because I just was bored. I was tired kind of, but I just thought I didn't get to go get my hair cut like I wanted to. And then I even thought that I'd have Colin shave it off. I just better go get it done professionally because it'll be all jagged and stuff. And I ain't feeling bad. I'm never feeling so sick. You know, I can't yap my mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
I put
there's
the link down in the description. I mean, I put the link down in the description down in the chat. This is my.
Let me see if I got. Let me see if I got Sherry because
I ran her when we got off. I turned her on. Turned her on last night. Well, she's a talented person. I should pull something out that she made, but I'm a mod in her channel too. When she went live, and I wasn't the only one that was a mod. It was also Lincoln Central Coins, but he's passed away.
That's the one I'm subscribed to Sherry. You know,
Yeah.
My brain, since I've been on that gabapentin, I don't have a good memory. My memory was bad before that, but it's really bad
have
now.
Alexa remind me for everything, and the pink gloves went on sale today. And I said, she does this, she tells you what's on sale. So I said, okay,
My hair is crazy.
I said, what is my notification, Alexa? And she said, well, your pink gloves are on sale, $2 off a box. And I said, shoot. She said, "You want them?" I said, "Yeah, I want them." Okay, I will put them in your cart, and you go check it out. Instead of getting one box, I got two, so I saved $4.
Are
Nice.
those?
They're
I'm gonna cover
Playtex
up my
free.
face.
They're Playtex free, and they're like when you like handle trash,
Hi,
and my
Spring.
sister uses them too. So you know,
You
I
want to come
can't.
and see us,
I
Spring?
don't like to touch the gas pump. You know, when I'm pumping gas for my sister, I said I ain't touching that. Do you know this guy did a study on gas pumps? Right? He
Oh,
took
the
a Q.
germs are horrendous.
Oh no, he really grossed me out. He took a Q-tip strip, and there was a lady putting on mascara. She'd never washed her hands afterwards. He said, "The pump that you used, honey, have baby poo-poo on it,
Oh,
and some other fetus and urine, and somebody's boogers. I
oh,
advise you to wash your hands before you do your mascara next time."
oh my gosh.
You know what I use is I have in my car. I have those like the plastic food service gloves, the thin plastic that'll tear. And I use those for like to clean my toilet and everything. I always put those on my hands. The real, the plastic that don't cling to your hand, like
Those
the
are a little bit
food
cheaper.
service.
These are a little bit made better, but
Yeah,
I use those. I have used those, but after he did that, and this was on news, and
I always
she's
put those on before I touch anything
Sometimes
public.
things are good left unknown. I mean, it's
yeah,
just
but she's more aware of washing her hands
right,
before
very
she
good.
puts her lipstick and touches her face and her eyes.
Right.
She actually took her hand and made her eye.
Oh,
Well,
I
I
have
was.
a cootie machine too.
I wish Enid would come up here and tell me how her school conference. Well, I was just last night before I went to sleep after I said whatever I said to you, Belle, when you was taking a shower. I just went on the internet and I was just on there and watched something, and then you know how like that screen will pop up and it's got all these recommendations of people you can watch. Well, here they
Yeah.
had this thing and it said newborns, and I thought so I clicked on it. And I thought it was going to show cute little pictures. It was somebody's channel that was going to show cute little pictures of newborns. Oh my God.
There's Sassy
How,
T. There's
how,
Sassy
hi,
T.
Sassy, honey. You won't come up here, sugar?
Come on up, Sassy.
Let me drop the link, Sassy girl.
I love Sassy T. I tell you
Me
what, that
too.
girl works out so much.
Yes, she gets
And
me. I
that's the
like
one I told
exercise.
you about. I said I was so tired watching her. I said I didn't mean to sound like that. I said I meant for Sassy T to make a premiere so she can have more views. And that's what I wanted to say. Hey, girl, what's happening?
I even told Enid back to what I was saying about that newborn channel. I told Enid to go watch it. Oh my
That
God.
was really bad.
Who would make a channel?
Weirdo.
That's weirdos. They say that people that get the biggest subscribers are the people that are drama channels and people that are just show terrible
Yeah,
pictures
what's
that
the
nobody
channel
ever needs
about?
to see.
You can. She just says she's on her phone. You can come up on the phone.
Well, Sassy girl, get off the phone and come see me, sugar.
No, she said
But-
she's on her phone. She can't do it on her phone. You can come up on your phone.
I can't do it on my iPhone. I don't know what's wrong with it. It won't let me come up on
You
my
can come
phone.
up. I did it. You know what? I can do it when it's funny. Let's say I go outside. Okay, now really, and I'm going to the store and Noni Mae's live. I can pull Noni Mae up on my phone and I can do some grocery showing because I did it with Kathy's Corners, and she said, "Miss Southern Belle saved my life." But I got to get a new phone before I do that because this thing's
Yeah, you
winking.
should be able to. If you're on an iPhone, I just go to the iOS. When it shows you, like if you try to come up on somebody's live, it shows you what you want to use.
You would just have to. I don't know what she's on, but if you don't have I just know my is the iPhone now. Sassy, if you have the other one, you probably got the Galaxy. What do you got? It's me, Angie.
14, iPhone 13.
Oh, you're so lucky. She got that fancy stuff. iPhone 13.
You got that $1,000 stuff. I still owe $500. Well, not that much. My iPhone, I've had a year, maybe. I don't even know if I've had it a year, and it's just an iPhone
I knew.
What is my iPhone, Enid SC 2020?
Okay, she said,
Well,
wait a minute. She said she's new.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, y'all can't
Just
see the
taking away
chat.
from asking
You
the
still got me
question
saying
if
hello.
you ask me.
Sassy says, I'm new to all this. Don't know how to premiere a video. Okay, Sassy, make your video, and it can be like 30 minutes, which is really the best way to go because sometimes people come in acting goofy. And like me, I might come in, you know. But what you do is you go in and you put your phone on. You let me hold on. Can I show her? Okay, let me show her.
You can do whatever you want. You want me to pull you up?
Well, no, don't make me big yet. I'm going to go in here into my
You just
phone.
got to go in instead of you make it public,
See
but
that
you make
little
it
plus
premiere and then
sign down
schedule
here
it.
at the bottom of your phone. If you have an iPhone, there's a little plus sign. You hit that. And then you see where it says upload and create and then go live. You'll hit upload a video. Okay. And then you select your videos. And let's say I'm going to hit, I'll just have to hit something. Y'all know me. I'm not going to put this up though.
You mean are you teaching her how to make a premiere?
I've seen that before. Okay. I'm going to upload. Let's say I'm going to do that one with that one. Okay. And then I'm going to hit next. After this, you'll hit next. And then after I hit next, I'm going to upload it. Okay, here I'm going to hit, you see where it says public? Okay, it's not going to go. Don't hit public, okay? What you're going to do is you're going to stop it from going to public. And you see how it looks right there? Can you make me big now?
Yeah.
Can you
Let me
see
get it
that?
up here.
Can you see that, Sassy T?
Yeah, you want to put it? Yeah.
Take my name down.
Huh?
Take my name off the screen.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay, you see that, Sassy?
Well, how do I get it off of there?
Well, don't worry about it. Now we got technical problems with the lady. Oh, just hit another person.
Hang on. I got to hide it. Okay, there you go.
Okay. See, okay, you see where it says public and down below where it says set as a instant premiere. You touch that
Didn't
one.
schedule it.
You touch it, and then when it comes up, Sassy, here's the ticket. It tells you to set it. It says, okay, you're going to set it as a premiere. You see down below, it says schedule. See the schedule down below? You're going to hit schedule.
Push that down.
Okay. Then you have to put October, you hit the time, and then you put down at the bottom, set premiere. And then open it up, and here's what you'll see. See all that? You'll
Get
see
the date
that.
in there.
Okay, then you hit OK. And then you make sure you see up at the top where it says AM or PM. You make sure you put PM.
Now make sure you get the PM right instead of 8:30 AM like I did on the last one.
And it'll highlight up. See how it lit up a little bit brighter? Okay. And then you hit OK. And then it'll go into, and then the big thing is you hit publish now. And then you hit save. Always hit the word save on that time. That's how you do it.
Now, I always do mine on my laptop so I can set that 2-minute timer. So that kind of gives people, here comes beautiful spring. And you can set that timer so you got that countdown. Look at those beautiful lips. Spring, what you doing, you beautiful child? Oh, you kissable. Let me show you how beautiful she is. Hang on.
Kissable lips.
Look at those beautiful lips. Spring, what you doing, you
Oh,
beautiful?
look at
Pretty
you.
You're going so fancy, girlfriend.
Oh, look at
You're all
her.
fancy.
You're beautiful.
You're all fancied up. Where you going?
Nowhere. I did a photo shoot earlier.
So fancy, girlfriend. You just got to go out and feed the horses looking so beautiful.
No, I had to feed after I did my photo shoot, but yeah.
You just got to go out and feed the horses looking so beautiful.
Somebody
I hear
needs
myself
to turn off
echoing
the
on
YouTube
somebody.
side. Somebody needs to turn off their YouTube side, please.
Yeah. Lots of feedback.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Spring. Who takes those beautiful pictures of you when you take the pictures? Do you just do a time setter and then you go out and like the picture you had of your with your poncho on? Do you just set it up and then you put a timer on it and then it?
I do my own photo and editing.
I lost somebody. Who did I lose?
I
Ain't
don't
it
know.
fell out.
But I got to
Well, you guys, if you're not connected to Spring, drop your link, drop your link, sweetheart. And I'm going to get you back down there, darling. Drop your link so they can connect to you. This child is so talented. She can make
Let me tell
anything and
Sassy
everything.
T something. Sassy, if you mess
Look at
up,
this kid go.
make sure your
Anything
AM
happens.
clock is on like 8 o'clock. If you mess up, because if you don't save it, be ready for it to go on automatically at 8 o'clock. Just to
Enid,
because I did
Enid
it at
said
6 in the morning and I wasn't even there.
Enid said her computer's having a seizure. Yeah, Spring, can you drop your link so everybody can check you out? This girl spins her own yarn and everything.
Oh, she does crafts also. She crochets.
The crafts, are you kidding me? This child can do anything. She
Well,
spins her own yarn.
I want to see some of it.
Spring, show them something. She spins her own yarn. She makes,
Not in my
she does tatting, which is absolutely amazing. I tried to tat, and all I did was tap my finger and sew through it. And she's multi-talented. She can do anything and everything, and she has hair way down past her booty.
Oh, let's see your hair. Back up and stand up.
Yeah,
a little bit.
let's see
your
it
hair.
model.
Don't know how long your hair is. Spring.
I used to do hair, and I want to see long hair. I cut this.
Her hair is long and beautiful, and her husband is stationed just a few miles away from me, isn't he, Spring?
Yeah, that's where he's PCS'd at the moment. Move.
Every time I go to Fort Wood, I want to say, go in there and find Spring's husband and say hello and take a picture with him.
You
Or
should
middle
go
of
in there
nowhere.
and let her say hello to him. Do FaceTime.
He
Stand
just
up and show him your beautiful hair. Wait till you see this girl's hair.
I got to see her hair.
Where does Spring live?
West Virginia.
West Virginia.
He's a West
Oh my
Virginia
God, she's
mountain.
got
Look
gorgeous
at this
hair.
girl's hair. Look at
Oh
this
my
hair.
God. She could be a dancer.
Isn't that beautiful?
Don't tell her husband I said that. He said she's my dancer, honey.
Spring is one of those. Spring is one of those Jackie of all. I have to say Jackie because Jackie's like a girl. Instead of a spring, it's actually a spring of a Jackie of all trades, a spring of all trades. Spring, you got any of your tatting or anything by you?
Not here. I'm pulling up my link to share it.
What do you got to show us? She can make anything and everything. Hi, Cemetery
The only
Man.
thing I have sitting next to me is the poncho I'm getting ready to start the tutorial on.
Oh, I love it. It's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, you're gonna do the tutorial on it?
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I make that one because that's my sister wants one with the cow neck with like the neck. Is that gonna be like a cow neck or will it just fold down?
No,
Like-
it lays right here and that's it.
Okay,
It doesn't
because that's
fold
what.
over.
Okay, I have to watch your tutorial and make that one because my sister wants one. She wanted one with the cow neck, like Crystal Bod makes them with more of the cow neck. But then she told me she didn't want a cow neck. She wants it to be a high neck, like a turtleneck. I'm going to get up just a second and cover my birds up because they're being obnoxious. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Birds, you've had all you're going to get to eat tonight.
They want to do a mukbang for all the
They're
folks.
still griping at me. I got to cover these crazy things up.
They want to do a mukbang.
Make them go to sleep.
Kiwi, put you in an
I
instant.
used to have birds. And one was called Ringo, and the other one was called Paul, and they looked like the Beatles, and they were yellow, and they'd have little brown hair. And we go, "She loves you," and they go, and we go, "She loves you." We taught those birds a little bit about yeah. We were big fans. Our family, my father and my mother, liked the Beatles. So we made all these cardboard guitars, and my brother he made the drum set. So he had the drum set, and we were pretending we were the Beatles. It was funny.
I'm bringing my birthday box over from Belle just in case y'all didn't see it. Don't you love my bag?
Oh, I'm
Nice.
glad you like it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, God, I
Very
love
nice.
it. Belle said it's a weekender, and I said, well, I don't ever go away from the weekender, so it's going to be a yarn bag.
Oh, that's good. I thought you were going to use it to go to the hospital.
Well, I will that too, but until I get there. But what I'm okay, when you're a crocheter, now let me ask Spring if she does it. Spring, do you take your look at this? Oh yes.
That.
Isn't that beautiful?
Wow, I love that.
Oh
That's
yeah,
where
that is gorgeous.
It
Yeah.
doesn't fold over it.
And she
just
writes her own patterns. I got to make that one for my sister for Christmas, definitely.
Wow, what you know how different you look when you put that on, take that off. It's like it's like a costume change. Ah,
That's all hand spun. That's all yarn I
What
spun.
kind?
that's
Now is that-
beautiful.
Now is that some of your yarn, or did you use another kind?
No, this is my own yarn right here. The green is my
Wow,
yarn.
it's
Oh, that's
pretty.
green. It looks great to me, but that's just because
Yeah.
I look
Well,
bald
I'm not
completely.
in my craft room, so the lighting is really crappy.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's beautiful. It looks, you know what? It looks like medieval.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did you make it like a 4-ply, 3-ply, 2-ply? How
It's a
is the-
3-ply, but it's a 4-weight.
okay. So you got is the brown your yarn too?
No, the brown is Lion Brand, Sequoia, Heartland.
Well, I got to make mine out of Red Heart or some other brand
Connected to
of.
spring.
It's a 4-weight.
I think I'll make it out of. My sister said she would like one with some sparkle in it, but the thing is with Hobby Lobby yarn or anything like that, and she's real sensitive skin. Sometimes when you got the metallic yarn and the sparkle yarn, and you use it for a poncho or something, it'll itch you and scratch you to death.
Oh yeah.
But
Yep.
trust me, I will be following that pattern because I got to get her that made for Christmas, and that's beautiful, Spring. And here's my beautiful dress Belle gave me that won't even fit over my girls because I'm a 2-ton Tessie. But isn't
No.
this beautiful?
That is really pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah, that's
But
really
when you're as big as me,
There's a
Woo!
possibility you might lose weight. There's always that possibility. I have a shirt
well,
outside
don't
of
look-
the garage, a beautiful shirt. And I
I got to get
pour
my
it
green
because
sweater
it's
that I made for this winter to wear that I made. That somebody said, will you do a tutorial of your green sweater? I said, honey, no, May ain't doing no tutorials, because tutorials. It would take me 500 years to get it to upload with my slow internet. But yeah, but anyway, if y'all didn't see my box of toys that Belle got me,
You're so crazy.
I see.
I just carry them around and play with them all the time. I had them all set up on my little shelf, my dolls, and Colin's pounding on the wall, and all of a sudden, all these little people start falling off the wall. But Belle ink pens, I got enough. My husband, if he comes in here and grabs any more of my ink pens from Belle, we're gonna have trouble.
No, I love those ink pens.
I swear I just want to be a part of the tattoo people.
Hush, Kim, you're taking me out for my birthday tomorrow, and you're taking. I'm
These
talking to him, by the
tattoo
way.
sleeves.
I'm locked up in my bag.
I'm saving
Well-
2 of them for the girls. You think this would be
Yeah. What did I tell you about being?
Oh, are you still online?
Am I still online?
Been
I
on
You
there
think
2
this would
hours.
be a bad thing to give to 10-year-olds? These
I
little
just
tattoos?
started my live, Kim.
Oh,
No, there's nothing wrong with giving those to 10-year-olds. No.
Okay, because there's 3 of
What's
them.
that?
Those
You
little
can,
tattoo
please.
sleeves. I just
Give
don't
them
want
to
that.
tattoo- You can give them to 10-year-olds. They love them.
Okay.
Here's my cute little doll that Belle gave me. It kind of looks like Spring. You got brown eyes.
Nasty. That doll's nasty.
Yeah, but she's really sweet. She just wanted to get away from Belle because Belle made her do bad things.
Reformed her. I hope you are teaching her new things.
Belle made her do bad things. Belle made her do bad things.
I didn't
Yes,
mean
you
to.
But I told she's really cute and and her hair is real soft, isn't it, Belle? And she's
I
really
don't know.
adorable.
She was too busy getting it on with a skeleton, you know.
That little husky.
I thought Isma Ranger was going to die when she saw that.
That was pretty funny. No, she's a really good doll
It
too.
was
She's really
hilarious.
good. She's
Well,
really cute.
she was depressed when she texted me, and I said, I'll do something that's out there.
She does have her elastic in her underdrawers is shot. Look, her elastic in her underwear is
explains a
shot.
lot.
That's kind of my underwear. The elastic
Explains a lot.
Do
You
what?
know what we call that?
That explains a lot.
What do we call that?
Quitter.
Mom, think you want
What is it?
A quitter.
Say- Oh, my husband's being loud. Okay, let me turn my volume up. I can't even hardly hear you. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
I got
Well,
this
she's really-
toy. I got
She's
this
really
right
a
here.
pretty doll. And
I'm
she's
so
really
glad that
a
she's
well-made
safe
doll.
now.
I'm trying to find her maker because she's a real good doll. I believe she's good quality doll. If I can find, don't say nothing on her
I'm
neck.
so glad
now-
that she's safe. And you got her out of that brothel.
That brothel. She's a very cute doll, and let me tell you, I'm picky about my dolls. And I don't understand people that are afraid of dolls, though. Why would anybody be? Well, a lot of people believe.
I still have that green doll. I have to keep the green one. I said, I love Noni May, but I'm keeping that green doll.
Well, there's always Christmas, and there's always women do have the prerogative of changing their mind.
Oh my goodness, you're
Look
a,
at her face. She's
you're a
got
hot
big
mess.
brown eyes. I know she had. I know. Now wait a minute. I know that she has a sordid past, and she did have a boyfriend that was a skeleton. But she does remind me of me when I was a little girl, big brown eyes. But I really like her.
He wore that poor skeleton down to the bones, can I tell you?
Spring, you got to forgive my friends. We're a little bit wild.
That's all right.
But no, we're not wild. We're good people. Okay. And then when I used to have pink hair, this was me when I had pink hair. My little baby doll. Her
Mhm.
head's falling off. Her head's falling off. Belle, would you give me a doll? Head's gonna fall off.
She's
Where did
testing
it go? And these are what's cool. Those skeleton. And she got these at TJ Maxx. I have a TJ Maxx, but I've never been there.
What is
I've
that
never-
name?
They're emery boards. They're Halloween
Oh,
emery
okay,
boards.
gotcha.
Mm.
And you know that I'm going to have to crochet a gnome like that.
Mhm.
Definitely.
Definitely. And then she's made me this girl because when my hair was red last week, and now it's actually supposed to be burgundy, but it's got to go tomorrow. This girl has a zit on her nose, Belle. Or does that mean I'm a witch and I got a wart on my nose?
Oh no, skeletons getting all
Oh, no.
again.
I got to get me some of those skeletons. Those are hilarious.
It's figuring out where the button is what it is.
Mm.
I think. Well, here's the thing. When I got it, I thought it was like, you could stick it under the light and the eyes would glow up, right? I'm like, what is wrong with this skeleton? I was really mad. I got this stupid skeleton. And then I noticed there's a button. I said, oh, here's a button. Then it does that. And I'm like, why? That's
Good Lord. I hope my skeletons do. Okay, this banana, let's tell you what I did. Okay. I go into the bedroom where Colin's at, and I'm like, Colin, you want a banana? And he said, sure, I'll take a banana.
the night.
So I handed it to him. He goes, you peeled it for me, Mom? And I said, yeah, here. So then I handed it to him. Because I had my banana peeled and I was eating it. And I said, here, Colin, did you peel the banana for me, Mom? Yeah. And he goes, that ain't no real banana. But this is a stress banana. Because you're and look at his friend. She's like, I don't want no stress banana. But no, it's really cute. And it's
What
but
does
Colin-
it do? I didn't play with it much.
it's I looked them up and they're stress bananas. But no,
What's
you
it
can
do?
fool
You just
people.
push it and
You
wiggle it.
squeeze on it. Yeah, squeeze on. But Colin said, yeah, but you can trick people because you can go in there and say, here, I got you a banana, and they think you peeled it for them and everything, and then they look at it and and it's funny.
You're
You got to
so
be a joke.
funny.
You got to be. What else did Belle get me in this box? Oh, the aliens. It ain't. What would the world be without Belle's aliens? What would we do?
I have
Without-
4 of them sitting up on my desk right now. 2 pink, a purple, and a green.
I have twinsies. Yeah, I'm going to do a video and I'm going to have them all over the yard like Brother Guru did. Then a green one.
You go kill them, huh?
What else you get? Oh yeah, I have
It's like-
the entertainment center for the Barbies. They're watching a Western. Look,
What is that?
That's one of the doll furnitures of my doll you sent me. They're watching a Western. Look on the screen. And
I
then,
don't remember what I sent you.
Be
and then the
bonanza.
couch is elegant. Look how elegant the couch is.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
That video that Belle done. Hello, this is Noni May and all her crochet friends. Come on in. We're about to make some cool stuff. And she did it with the aliens. Come in and space out with us. Oh my God. Every time my sister comes up here, she's got to watch that. That was so funny. And then oh my gosh. Poor little Dolly. Okay, let's see what else we got. And then we got these fish, and you put them in the fish tank.
Spring missed
And
us
they don't-
when we were talking about afterbirth and everything. I don't think Ismy Angie was in here when we were talking about
No,
afterbirth.
I missed that conversation.
And I
We
got
were
a
talking
lamb.
about if we were asking this guy came up, what was his name, Kenneth?
You
If
scared
he was-
Kenneth to death.
his wife was pregnant. She and y'all got stuck on a deserted island, and the baby came, and there was a bunch of afterbirth, and you were really hungry. Would you eat
Would you
that
stop it
afterbirth?
right now? Just stop.
Spring's like, what? What is she talking about?
If it's cooked over an open flame, it should be all right.
Yeah.
That's what somebody else said in the chat. Said it's pretty good over open flame.
Looks
Yeah,
like
that
a big
was,
old roast.
Yeah, that was Leanne. Yeah, a lot of countries eat it. You know,
Who else? It was who else? It was that Laura Jones came up, and we were
Lorna.
talking about breast dripping and what does breast milk smell like? You know,
oh God, it's horrible.
how does it taste? And she wouldn't do a taste test on breast milk, and I said, okay, I'll give you a pass.
No, none of us would.
She didn't want to do cast milk because it was $8 for some little bottles. And I said, well, just do one bottle and donate the rest. What is wrong with you? She said, I don't want to donate my cast milk.
I love this girl. She has interchangeable hair. Okay. Yeah. That, you know what? I had puppies. The puppies we had, Fatty Patty, my dog. She had puppies, and she wasn't a good mother. She was too young. Look how cute those wigs are. She was just too young when she had her puppies, I guess, or she just didn't want to feed them. So I just got regular baby formula, and I would dilute it and like it, and put it in a bottle. And I'd take those puppies, and I would just hold them, each one. There were 5 little boys, and I had just a regular little baby bottle and a little 2-ounce baby bottle, and I would just let the little things nurse until nurse on that bottle until they didn't want anymore. And that's how my puppies lived.
When I was a little girl, I had a friend named, believe it or not, her name was Gay. And one time I had this dog named Skippy. When he got up on top of her and started hunching her, I said, dang, girl, you're going to have puppies. She started laughing, and then the dog got on top of her. I said, girl, you better be careful. It might shoot off on your body, and you get pregnant and have puppies. Quit laughing. She said, I went home, and I saw my body. I might have dog stuff on.
Well, I almost lost my job because I tell the kids in my kindergarten class, they said, Miss Ross,
in the chat, do you know this person?
Intrepid. Yeah, that's my friend from Australia.
Okay.
How you doing, girlfriend? Yeah, I almost lost my job because the kids come in. This doll, I just noticed she's got high heel feet, but she's like a Barbie, but she ain't got no shoes on. But anyway,
To her.
I've always had a big belly. Since I've had my children, I've always had a big belly. Placenta and breast milk, here we go. Intrepids. Yeah.
You
But
need
anyway,
to,
I said to her,
you need to make her a mod. She's not a mod.
oh, you're not a mod, girlfriend?
No.
Anyway,
Here's her link.
now let me tell this story.
Okay,
so-
get 'em. I just wanted to put up her link.
I know, baby doll. Let me, Intrepid, drop your link, darling. Get you some
She
friends.
can't. She's not a mod.
I'm working on it, sugar. Okay.
Oh.
There you go, baby doll. Now you does. Anyway, so it's time for the kids to take a nap. So I would sit down in the floor, and I'd take my cell phone. Of course, back then cell phones weren't like they are now, but you could still have, you could see the screen. So I would read them a story while they're laying on their little cots. They were like little cots that were like 8 inches off the floor. So this one little boy, he was a new little boy, and he was asking me questions all the time. So he looks over at me and he goes, Miss Nora. And I said, yes. He said, are you going to have a baby? Well, I was 46 years old when he asked me this question. I said, no, honey, I'm just going to have puppies. Wasn't even thinking what I was saying. And the story was about puppies. So I just said, no, I'm not having a baby. I'm having puppies. Well, everybody, all the kids started saying, oh, can we have one? Can we have one? Can we have one? Like, oh, Lord, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? So the next day, their parents are bringing them into school. Some of them, come in with their parents. They said, oh, Miss Nora, we heard. No, it wasn't the next day. It was a few days later. 3 or 4 of them said, we heard that you're having puppies. What kind of puppies are you having? And I went, oh my God, what have I done? So I was like, I just kind of, took the kid and didn't say nothing, So anyway, my boss comes downstairs and she's like, try not to laugh. And she says, Nora, what have you done? And I said, I know I'm in trouble, aren't I? She said, did you tell your kids you're having puppies? And I told her the whole story, what they, because they asked me, and I said, no, when my belly's big, I'm having puppies. And she's trying not to laugh. And she goes, please don't ever do that again. She said, I've had all these parents asking me, oh, we heard what kind of dog does Miss Nora have? She's having puppies. We're interested. Would you ask her what kind of? And then another time, like I was wearing the necks of my shirts real big, so the neck would fall over and you can see my bra strap. So and I always wore the sports bra with the wide strap. So this little girl there's like 3 little girls come up to me and they said, Miss Nora, what is that? I guess, their mom was probably thin and she had a half bra or didn't have a bra or had a thin strap bra. I don't know. And she goes, what is that? And I said, oh, that's oh my God, what am I going to say? Because they're so inquisitive. I said, that's my brashishis.
Crystal Place is here.
Hi, Crystal. So they just kept asking me about my brashishis and brashishis. So anyway, all these little girls go home and tell their mom, we want a brashishis like Miss Nora wears. Well, their mother's got a kick out of that. So, I told them, oh, I didn't know what to say. And I should have just said my tank top. But then they would have all wanted a tank top. They'll get back up here. So anyway, all the little girls come in and they got bras. And I'm like, they make bras for a little girl. So they all had a sports bra underneath their clothes. So I started a whole new trend there. My boss said, quit telling these kids stuff. I'm like, well, they ask questions, but I'm trying to do my best I can, My brother says,
the saddest thing I found out about teaching kindergarten is the fact that parents send their kids to school and you can say, you can bring them up to your desk and you say, honey, what's your mama's name? Mama. No, I mean, what is her real name? Mama. And then you'll say, now, what's your address? And they'll look at you real funny and you'll say, well, where do you live? Well,
my house.
I live in that green house that's by that big building. And then when you ask them their phone number, it's like, my mama said I couldn't have her phone number. I don't know a phone number. Now, do you think that I would have let either one of my children start school not knowing where they live, their address, not knowing a phone number, not knowing what my name was, not knowing what James's name was? And I would just get so upset. And we live in a small town where everybody knows everybody. Right. And I still wouldn't let my children go to school not knowing that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Some wasn't even potty trained yet. And
I've had it. I've had them.
Tie their shoe. They didn't know how to hold a fork. They didn't know how to open a carton of milk. And I'm thinking, what an injustice. This
Beautiful hairspring.
Oh, my gosh, it's bad.
Yeah,
oh, I know.
It's ridiculous. And when my son was in school, he's 27 now, but when he was in school, the kids were so like this with their phones. One of his friends would stay the night and we'd be like, okay, we'll take you home. Where do you live? I don't know. They literally could not even tell you where to begin.
Yes.
Right.
Had no clue.
That's scary. That's scary to me.
I'm like, what in the world? I hiked all over the place in the middle of the woods.
When Matt started preschool, when my Matt started preschool at 3 years old, his teacher comes out to me about the third day, and she looks at me and says, now he'll be 32 in December, and she looks at me and says, what is he doing here? And I said, wait, what do you mean? She said, he knows everything that I'm going to teach the whole year. He knows how to tie a shoe. He knows his colors. He knows his numbers. He knows how to read.
Mhm.
He knows how to do this. He knows how to do it. I said, he's an only child. He has no interaction with his children his age. And she
Right.
said, okay, well, I guess he'll just be the helper all year. So,
Well, there you go.
but I
I've
mean,
seen,
all I had was Matt here with me when he was born, because James worked away. He had a job cleaning up hazardous waste.
Mm.
So all I had here with me was Matt. So all I did with him every morning was talk to him like I'm talking to you, not like a baby,
Exactly.
not like whatever, just like he was a little human being. And
Yep.
and the more I taught him, the more he wanted to learn. He just
Yeah.
ate it up, just ate it up.
The right
Yeah.
I
arm
made my
goes through
kids
the
do
right
math.
sleeve.
Right. I made my kids do math in the summer, and they hated me for that, and they still do, I think. Well, I find all the old cell phones I can find, like the old flip phones that you can try to find a charger, because what I do is I get those and I resell them, like on Etsy and on my Macari app, because you can charge them, send the charger when somebody buys them, they can call 911. That's all you can do, because they don't have SIM cards or anything like that, and they're old.
Right,
Give that to a small child. Give that to a small child, and they can call 911, and they're in trouble. But the thing is, you can't. Like now, we can call if we have to call 911 on our cell phone, and it usually can find, if you've got your location setting on where you're at, it'll find out where you are, and then the police can come. Well, the old flip phones don't have that. But really, it's a great idea, and people buy them up for me every time I put them on, because they give them to their kids that are in grade school.
An old phone that I really loved that I had a pink Razor.
I love the Razor. That was
Remember
my
the
favorite.
Razor.
Yes.
I loved my Razor phone. I didn't want to give it up, but I had to give it up in order to get the internet on my phone to be able to do Facebook.
Well, I still have a couple of
but I love
Razors that I don't want to give up.
Signal everywhere. I mean, everywhere I went,
Yes,
that
I
phone
loved it.
would not have a dead spot, and people would drop calls and everything, but that phone never dropped a call. I
Oh
love
gosh, I loved it. See, we only pick up Wi-Fi on our phone. We don't use, that's why I can't do lives when I'm out. Like if I go to a cemetery or something, or I'm at a flea market or something. Kim, quit kicking things around and quit rearranging my
You got that
part of the
in way.
house.
You got that in the way.
Go to your room, old man.
Fat
But anyway, better quit calling me fat girl.
Fat girl.
Look, Fanatic Guru said, up to age 7, I thought my name was Hey You.
Well, I've told you about what I thought. I told him what my name was in kindergarten, because my mom called me that all the time. I told him that was my nickname, and the teacher, she just couldn't get me to shut up and quit saying that. But I'll tell you what, I have had some little kids tell me some of the wildest stories.
Oh,
that
I
you
know,
would-
because I was there. I taught kindergarten, and I know what you're fixing to tell me. It is some.
Oh, Angie knows. Angie, I had this one little girl,
Oh God.
and I was literally so concerned about the things that she told me, and she wouldn't be telling you. The child wouldn't be telling you unless they saw it.
Oh yeah, they can't make stuff up. I mean,
And-
that they've seen this stuff.
This one little girl, I got to comb this wet hair. It's just making me hot. This one little girl, oh my word. She was actually, Spring, where'd you go, darling?
I
She
was
was
getting a fresh
actually,
cup of coffee.
oh, Spring got a haunted coffee pot in her craft room. Scared me to death.
I'm ready for
One night.
this story.
Hi.
But anyway, this little girl, I can't even repeat. Kim, I know you're trying to get attention, but you're too old. No, go to your room. Anyway, this little girl, she said, Miss Snorks. So I didn't make them call me by my Mrs. Lewis.
Yeah, they call me Miss
She
Angie.
said-
Yeah.
Yeah, every day she had something weird to tell me. And I was starting to, after about 3 weeks of hearing this stuff she was telling me, I told my boss, I told my boss I needed to talk to her. Hey, Cynthia. She was telling me things that little kids would not know unless they saw it.
Exactly.
And it was horrible. And I said, this child needs to be, her home needs to be checked out. You can just imagine some of the things that she was telling me. Like stuff about my mom and her new boyfriend. Every other day, my mom and her new boyfriend, they did this. My mom and her new boyfriend, they did this.
Oh,
Oh my God. And
Well-
one day she had this long, beautiful blonde hair, and her hair looked clean. And little kids, they have to really get downright and dirty for their little heads to smell bad, because little kids just got that sweet little smell about them, And so she said, Miss Norm, my head itches real bad. And I said, well, come here, honey. She literally had lice.
oh.
And, lice her hair was clean. I don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
lice goes to clean hair. Yeah.
Yeah, they go to clean hair. But she had lice. They were actually embedded into her skin on her head.
Mhm.
And
Oh.
when I saw that, I said, that's it. I took her up to the principal's office and I said, this family has got to be investigated. You guys got to do something. Those lice were in her ears. They were embedded into her skin.
Oh.
So all I remember, and this was over 20 years ago. Belle, where are you?
I'm right here.
Well, get your prettiness back up on the screen. All I can remember of that is she was taken out of the home, which was the best thing ever. But the thing, oh my gosh.
Look, let me tell you this.
I never know what happened to her.
Talking about little kids. There was a girl. She was telling me what happened at her church one Sunday. She said, one of my friends, she said, you will not believe what happened at church yesterday. I said, oh, do tell. She said, the preacher always calls the little kids down to the front of the church to read them a little story before they go into children's church. And he said, he told all the little kids, come down here now and sit on the first pew, and I'm going to tell y'all a Bible story. So there was this one little girl that was just lagging behind. She would not hurry up. She was taking her time. And he said, oh, honey, come on. You can get on down here faster than that. And that's a beautiful dress you have on. And she said, yeah, and it's a bitch to iron, too. She said the whole church fell out because you could just hear her mama saying, yeah, that's a bitch to iron, too. She said the little girl said, yeah, and it's a bitch to iron, too. Oh, my gosh. I said, girl, I would have given anything to be at church yesterday. She said, I thought the congregation was just going to have to walk out because we couldn't get ourselves contained.
Right.
And we
Well,
were
you want to hear what I did? You want to hear what I did when I was 5? My mom used to sing to me like when she'd get us ready for anything, comb our hair, and she'd always grab the side of our belly and shake us, and she'd say, I got big brown eyes and a cute little figure. Stand back, boys, till I get a little bigger. My mom used to sing that to us. So one day and it was church. Now this was church, and so the preacher would always ask, does anybody got a song they'd like to sing? And so
oh no.
So my mom would make us we would go to Sunday school. Hi, Michelle, darling. We would go to Sunday school, and then we would go to Sunday school class, and then we'd come out, and then we'd stay for church. And all the kids that stayed for church had to sit on the front seat because, they'd act up. And all the preacher had to do is give us one dirty look. So, I knew Jesus loved me and all the little songs we sang in class. So anyway, he goes, has anybody got a song? Hi, May. Do any of the kids got a song? Maybe I got to turn you blue, darling, because I think this is a friend of mine, but I think it's the first time she's been here. Just a second. Anyway, so I said, I have a song. And so, my mom was mom's back with the older people. She's probably thinking I'm going to sing Jesus Loves Me. So I get up in front of that church and I said, I got big brown eyes and a cute little figure. Stand back, boys, till I get a little bigger. You could have heard a pin drop. You could have heard a pin drop. And I said, after I sang it, I said, my mom sings me that every day. You could have heard a pin drop. My mother was mortified.
They will tell on you.
She said, of all the songs you could have sang, you sang that. Why didn't you, if anything, why didn't you sing Animal Crackers in My Soup? Yes, you can, May. I turned you blue. Everybody can drop their links. Anyway, my mother was mortified.
Well,
Now, my son,
go ahead.
go ahead, babe. No, you go ahead. Your turn now. Don't pay attention, boo.
My sister, my older sister, but she has a bad mouth. I mean, she always says ugly words, and she just always, yes. So I didn't realize she was saying ugly words around Matt, and Matt picked up on everything. Well, one day his preschool teacher comes out and she said, "Look, we had a little incident today," and I thought, "Oh my gosh, what happened?" She said, Matt keeps saying the word bitch, and I said, "What?" And I felt like the worst parent in the world because, I mean, I knew she thought, well, where is he hearing this? Bitch. And I thought, oh my gosh, why is he saying bitch? And so he gets in the car and I said, Matt, why was you saying that ugly word? And who did you hear that ugly word? Well, Mimi says it all the time that this person's a bitch and that person's a bitch. And I said, Matt, you can't say bitch. If you say it again, your dad's gonna tear you up. You just can't say it. So he goes back to school the next day. He gets in the car. They got out about 11:30 or 11:45 because it was just preschool. He gets in the car and he's grinning from ear to ear. He gets in. Back then they could sit in the front seat and just buckle their seatbelt. And he said, "Guess what, Mom?" I said, "What?" He said, "I didn't say bitch all day." He had to say it one more time. He didn't say, I didn't say the ugly word. He said, I didn't say bitch all day. And I said, and when I saw my sister, oh my gosh, I said, let me tell you something. If you ever want to keep him again, and she didn't have kids. It took her 15 years to have her first child. And so
now this was your sister?
Yeah, my older sister. She thought Matt belonged to her for a long time. I mean, she just, because she didn't have kids and she just kind of would take him over, you know what I'm saying? And so I said, if you ever say anything like that around him again, you are not having him. I'm not having it. His preschool teacher thinks James and I've been walking around the house cussing and saying bitch and all this stuff. And
my birds called my mother-in-law that.
It wasn't taught that way, was it?
Well, that around here, that's just a byword. We just my son will call me that. My husband will call me that. I'll call them that. We just think it is funny. But, it's a female dog. So anyway, my mother-in-law walks in the house, that bird, I never heard it say it before. And it just, as she walks in the door, it just keeps saying it. And my mother-in-law's like, oh my word. Because, she's a pastor's wife and she's a pastor. And I was like, so funny.
Socializing with Sonia. She's a great socializing with Sonia. Y'all check her out.
Let me turn to blue.
Okay, check her out.
Let me tell you this story real quick. We were at a
car
wash.
We
were at a car wash. We were at a car wash for our youth. I think Matt was a senior in high school. Taylor must have been in 8th grade. And we were trying to raise money for them to go on their youth trip. So we were all standing around washing cars, and I had raised my children in church from the time they were babies until, they are out of high school. So all of a sudden, you know how you can set a ringtone for somebody that calls you? You know how you could set a ringtone? Yeah. So all of a sudden, my phone starts going off saying, there's an asshole calling. There's an asshole calling. And it's my ringtone for James, and our preacher is standing right there beside me, and it's saying, "There's an asshole calling. There's an asshole," and all the people are just running away from me like I have the plague, and I'm like, "What?" And
oh my gosh!
And I answer, and I go, "Hey, what is it?" And because I know it's James, because I know it's his ringtone. So I get through talking to him. I never even flinch because, I mean, our preacher, I feel like, he wipes his tail the same way I do, front to back.
Oh,
or back
here's
front.
our Speed Gonzalez with a yarn.
Come on, Chandler. Get your speedy booty up here. Come on, Angie. Okay, Angie, finish your story, darling.
So
Hey,
anyway,
Shanley.
Hey,
they just
Shanley.
was embarrassed because I said the preacher's no different than I am. I mean, he's human just like I am. I'm
Right.
not trying. God saw what I was doing. Why am I afraid to keep it from the preacher?
Yep.
That went off. They about flipped out.
Well, the first time my husband had a phone that you could put, here comes Chan Chan, Miss Speedy Gonzalez with the yarn. Hey, girl.
Oh.
Face. Hey, girl. Chan Chan.
Dum 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 dum
I don't know what was.
Girl power. There's
But anyway, what I was going to say is when you could first put the ringtones on that had songs with them. Well, my husband, when he first got a phone that you could actually put the songs on there, I put on his, I love big butts and I cannot lie. So that song, I love big, the song.
Yeah.
And so anyway, he's at work and he said when he come home, he was ready to kill me. He said, what did you put that on my phone? I'm at work and I'm in the break room having my lunch and all of a sudden that goes off. He said, I said, you're going to do what? And I said, you love big butts. You married me. You must. Oh, he was mad at me. He was so mad.
I know. That's what gets you is when your ringtone goes off and you're in public or something. That's hilarious. We were sitting in church and a girl's phone went off in the church and it was playing the Dukes of Hazzard song. It started ringing and right in the middle of church, right in the middle of the sermon, the Dukes of Hazzard theme starts playing in church.
I play tricks on my family all the time. My oldest son, he come home one night and he was, I don't know what he was doing, but it wasn't nighttime. It was in the afternoon or a little bit after work. He wasn't working. And he come in, I could tell he's messed up, And I said, what was your day, son? You're home from work and he said, oh, Mom, leave me alone. I'm blah, blah, blah. So anyway, there's the Sherwood Forest on the iPhone, that ringtone, the horns, and all that stuff.
Yeah,
It plays.
yeah.
It's kind of scary sound. Well, I had that on my phone. It went off and he goes, what is that? And I mean, he was messed up out of his gourd. Now he is, don't get me wrong, he don't drink alcohol and don't smoke no pot or nothing like that anymore. But when you're a teenager, you kind of go through it.
Try it. Yeah.
You can try it. So he was really messed up, and he was old enough to have a job, though. He was out of school. He was 18, but he had graduated, and he was working at a gas station or something. I don't know. But anyway, he said, Mom, I don't feel good. And I said, well, I wouldn't feel good if I was out drinking, smoking pot either. So he's laying his head back and it's like that. So the phone rings and it's dun da dun dun da dun, and he goes, what's that? And I looked out the window and I said, oh, praise the Lord has come. The horns are blowing, and the trumpet Lord blowing the trumpet, the angels
like
blowing
the
the trumpet.
Yeah.
And I said, the rapture, it's the rapture. Oh my God, Mom, I'm not ready yet. I said, well, you should have thought about that before you started drinking and partying today and missing work. Oh my God, dear Lord Jesus, please forgive me. And he starts crossing himself and this and that and the other. And I said, the Lord, I know it was a dirty trick, but I did 25 Hail Marys that night for doing that trick on my son because I was so glad my phone rung. He said, Lord, please forgive me. I'll never smoke pot again. But he didn't remember any of it, because he was dog drunk. He passed out. He didn't remember anything.
Well, is he married now? Is your oldest son married?
Well, it's a whole nother show.
Oh, it's
he can't keep a woman. He can't keep a woman because he's too self-centered. No, he's not married. He does have a son, but I prayed and cried for 2 years. Let me tell you, now I don't want to get all religious on everybody, but God is good. I prayed for 2 years and cried my eyes out every night when I went to bed because they were going through this custody thing. And my daughter-in-law was not letting him see his son. And I have to share it because it's just amazing. She was not letting him see his son. She was she was supposed to, but she wasn't. Well, their divorce finally became final. And I called him the other night, and who do you think I heard in the background? My grandson. So it's all final. She has to let his daddy have him 1 day a week, and he gets to stay with his daddy every weekend.
Oh, that's so nice.
all I did, because I haven't seen my son since Christmas before, my grandson since Christmas before last. I live in Colorado, and I can't make no trips to Colorado because of my knee replacements. So, because I can't sit that long, But when I heard my grandson, don't mean to get mushy on y'all, but when I heard my grandson in the background, I was just like, thank
I
you,
can
Jesus.
imagine.
I have prayed for 2 years. Please let that get settled. And because they have joint custody. Now they asked my grandson, they're finally where they're being civil to each other. Now I divorced his dad, but we were always civil to each other. There ain't no sense in stressing a kid out because the parents
Right.
can't get it.
Right.
And anyway, if I could have got down on my knees to thank the Lord, because I was thinking, Lord, I was almost to the point where I was thinking, I know God heard my prayers and everything, but I was just like, is this ever going to happen? I wasn't questioning God, but I was just kind of getting a little, how you're
It
faithful,
was
Wayne,
really
and
hard
you'll
to
get
get
a little bit.
resolved. Yeah.
Yeah. But if I could have got down on my knees, I'd sit there and I cried and I cried. And my son said, Mom, you cry when you're happy, you cry when you're sad. And I said, but mostly I cry when I'm hungry, because I always got to make a joke, about everything. But to know that prayer was answered, that he gets to be with his grandson. And I've been praying that they give me a surprise visit. Wouldn't it be awesome if I get a surprise visit on the 15th for my birthday? Because
awesome. Where do they live?
Colorado, because my son was kind of, he said, Mom, what would be what do you want for your birthday? What would be the most precious, the most best birthday present you could ever get? And I said, well, you know what that is? And he said, well, say it. And I said, if you and Silas came and seen me. So I don't know. I hope I'm not going to get my hopes up, but oh my God.
Now, how old is this child? How old is this child?
He's in the 1st grade.
Oh, how sweet.
And he's my only biological grandchild. Now, my son had a girlfriend before he was with Silas's mom, and then her kids, they're like in their, I think the youngest one is 19 now, but they call me grandma too, but they're not my biological. And then with Amber, he had a grandchild, and in 2012, that was the most terrible year of our life. My husband lost his job. My mom died January. Well, my husband lost his job in 2011. My mother died January 2012. Then March 10th, they had a stillbirth.
Oh,
my son, they had a stillbirth, and then my uncle died right after that, and it was just like everything was terrible.
Oh, God.
But then when she made it to term with Silas, I was just like, oh my gosh, But he's my only biological grandchild. But I just, if you're patient, and I don't mean to preach everybody's sermon, but this is just me and how I believe.
You're not bothering me. I love to hear stories like this.
But if you're patient, the power of positive thinking is a thing, and also prayers. Praying, but keeping a positive attitude. But I just was in so much shock to hear my grandson in the background. I was like, what? Because he hadn't had him for so long,
right?
And he'd call me crying, and Mom, I can't stand it, I miss him so. And the poor guy, he lost his dog. He had his dog was 12, 13 years old. That that's all he had, because they were going through this divorce and all this stuff, and then his little dog died on him.
Oh,
and
that can be so heart-wrenching.
Yeah, and then he couldn't see his son, and all these bad things just kept happening to him. And I'm like, Lord, and when he started going to church is when I was really thankful. Now he still cusses, that's okay. It's his walk.
Send you to hell.
Right. But that's right. But he'll still get a little wild with it, but that's his walk. But just it's my kid, my firstborn.
And nobody wants to see your child suffer at all.
Oh gosh, no. And when your child starts having good things happening to them, when they've been nothing but miserable and so sad. And you know how, as mothers, if you have seen your child cry, and I mean, he got down on the floor and put his head on my lap and cried and said, "Mom, I miss my baby boy." And
Oh,
that
my
just
God.
broke me right in two, because he
Oh,
loves
yeah.
his little son.
And
To
you
see your
can't do
kids,
anything
how
about
girls,
it. Mm.
yeah, there ain't nothing worse than seeing your, as mothers, your child having a hard time. But enough about me. Somebody else talk, because I'll start getting all teary-eyed over here.
Yeah.
Chandler, what you doing now? What you making over there, girlfriend? You
Same
still
thing
working
on
on your beautiful, you and Spring, I'll tell you, making all that fancy schmancy stuff. Look at that.
Purdy.
That is pretty.
I'm gonna have to break down and just do me a mosaic. It's been forever and 1,000 years, but now that I've seen Chandler doing hers, I want to do one. I'll do a small one. I'll do a pillow topper.
There you go.
But yeah. But anyway, tell me some more inspirational stories, guys. Oh no, I hear somebody creeping down the hallway. Who is it? Creepy Colin? Then he walks real slowly backwards into the dark down the hallway. He just creeps up, creeps back. I got on to him. I told him, I said, "You let me have a live and behave yourself. None of that wild stuff." Because last night he got the hickory switch. Remember, I had to go off and give him the hickory. He was under the blankets and didn't feel it. But it's a terrible thing when you have to spank your 27-year-old child with the switch while you're live. Chandler's headbanging.
When did he turn 27?
March.
My daughter turned 27 in June.
Mine in April.
Oh, really?
April, June. March,
95
April,
was a
June.
good year. 95 was a good year.
Yeah, it was.
Yep, 95 was a good year. And no, last night Colin was acting so silly and screaming and hooping and hollering. My husband was screaming and hooping and hollering, but he had an excuse. He had one too many beers. Colin didn't. But I went in there with that, because Colin cut the switch. So I thought, well, here's a good time for me to hit him with it. So when I went to the bathroom, I hit him a couple swarps while he was on the bed, He was covered up, didn't hurt him. He thought it was funny. Didn't you, Colin? It's not saying a word.
Spring, do you have just one child?
I've had two. My youngest passed away at a very young age.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay. It was in 97.
Oh,
I had a child in 1990, which is my son, and then I had a daughter in 1995. That's the only two children I have, is a boy and a girl, and I have a beautiful granddaughter now.
I have a 2-year-old granddaughter. I don't see my son or my granddaughter, but yeah.
I know that's hard when you can't see him. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
But it is what it is,
Yep. Moving on. Anyway.
Yep. That's what we got to do. We all just got to keep. And Belle, what you doing up there being so quiet?
She's changing her profile picture every 5 minutes to something else.
Do I just
I'm
need
not
to
used to.
go to bed and change the
She
subject?
must think we don't notice, but I notice it.
I'm not used to it when Belle gets quiet. Belle, get up here. Get up here.
I'm up
She
here.
might be putting on her Halloween costume and gone. There she is. Belle, what you doing behind the scenes, girlfriend?
I'm just listening y'all talk.
Well, tell us something good. Tell us something funny. Get us a little laughing like you always do.
I can tell you one that goes with the kids saying things they shouldn't say about my son.
Okay. Yes. Tell us.
He was still in diapers, and his chore when we got home from the grocery store was to take the soda cans and take them out of the box one by one and put them in on the bottom shelf of the refrigerator. And he's all squatted down, and he's just working hard putting those cans in the refrigerator. And a big old bad storm was rolling through, and a big thunder boom, crash, bang happened, and he stood up real straight and went, "Oh shit." I literally went back out in the storm to laugh.
Yeah, you really can't do anything at that point because it's so funny.
And you can't laugh in front of them because then they'll keep
No.
doing it.
No.
Turned around and walked back out the door. I was just like, I'm gonna get soaking wet, but I don't
She said,
care.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I gotta go.
Well, I had something
that was
funny
funny.
happen with my sister one time. She's always real nervous and everything. So we were coming at the same direction, and she just let out this scream. It made me so nervous. I couldn't say anything. I had to go pee because she scared the piss out of me. Literally, it scared me, so I had to go to the bathroom because she scared the pee out of me. And then she got mad at me, and I didn't scare her. She scared me. I'm like, this is a little bit too much. You know?
Gee.
I know, right? And I had to pee, and she says, "You scared me, and you think it's funny." I said, "I don't think it's funny. I'm the one that had to go pee after that scream." But she'll scream every time she gets scared, and she lets out this scream. You have to wait until she's
Blood
finished.
curdling? Is it a blood curdling scream?
It is, and I'll say Judy, and she goes, "Okay, you feel better now?" I don't know why.
All righty.
I don't know if y'all had this experience with having boys or not, but the way that we potty trained Matt, James would take him outside and let him go to the bathroom
Mhm.
and
Y'all
to try to get him to potty train. And he wasn't hard to potty train. But one day I had pulled up at the post office. He had to be about 3 or 4 years old, and he thought it was so he was so grown because he could take the key to the post office box, go in there, pick our box out, the one that we get mail in, open it up, bring back to the car the mail. So I handed him the key. I said, "Okay, go get our mail." So he got out. He goes in. I see him come out. I see him.
What is that?
He stops at the front of the car, and I'm thinking, "Oh no, he's dropped the mail." Well, another lady comes out of the post office at the same time, and she is just laughing. She cannot stop laughing. I'm like, "What is he doing? What did he drop?" He has pulled it out right there in front of the car, relieving himself at the post office and at the car, relieving himself before he gets in the car. She comes over to my window, and I let it down, and she said, "That is the funniest thing that I have seen in a long time."
That is pretty funny.
And I mean, he had just whipped it out right there in front of the car and just went to going.
Hey, Chris.
My son used to pee on his brother all the time because he thought it was funny. And so Colin would just be outside because they're 11 years apart in age. Because I was married to Adam's dad, and then I didn't marry my husband for my second husband, quite a few years after that. And then we had Colin, but he would pee on his brother all the time. And I'm like, Colin, you can't be peeing on your brother. Why, Mom? I said, because that's not nice. You don't do that kind of stuff. He said, well, Dad's always taking a pee off the porch. And I said, well, he's taking a pee off the porch, but you're not to pee on your brother. Okay, Mom. He says, okay. So he looks up at me and he goes, okay, I can't have no fun in this family. No, you know what he said to me one time? That was Adam. Adam's father was, okay, and when I was married to him, I was skinny. I was just like so skinny, about to dry and blow away. And I was hungry all the time, but he was that kind of a man where his wife wasn't going to be fat. I used to get up in the morning, get in the shower before he got up, get my makeup on, get my hair blow dried, get my clothes on before he even got up ready for work, so I would look beautiful for him. With this husband, I don't care. Well, anyway, his dad used to say, and as soon as his dad would leave for work, I'd grab my sweatpants and get them on so I'd be comfortable, if the days I, weren't working or whatever. And of course, I was going to college, going to school when I was the first year I was first married to him. Well, if he saw me in sweatpants, he was just appalled. Don't wear sweatpants. That is so tacky. Da 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 da. Boy, oh man. So anyway, my son picked up on all that. So one day we're at the grocery store and we had to go to the grocery store. And I guess Adam was about 3 years old. And I went in my sweatpants. And Adam kept saying, before I got in the car, he said, I'm not going anywhere with you, woman, if you're going to wear sweatpants. And I'm like, oh, he's just hearing his dad talk. So I'm not going to get on to him because he's just picking up on what his dad says. But anyway, we get in and his dad was always like, I would cook he was just didn't want me to get fat. And
Mhm.
he would, but it was abusive too, I guess. But anyway, he would say, "Oh, you don't need that much food, take it off my plate." Always
Mhm.
finish my meal when we went out to eat, all that stuff. So anyway, we're in the grocery store, and I thought, here's my chance. I was craving those Klondike bars.
Mm.
So they had a good sale going on. So I got 2 packages of them. So anyway, we pull up to the checkout, and the girl was saying, "Oh, yeah, I seen you're grabbing the Klondike bars. We got a good sale going on those, don't we?" And Adam goes, "Look at her. Just look at her talking about me." He said, "Do you think," and he's 3, "do you think she needs those?" No, she doesn't. But she's going to buy them, and she's going to hide in the bathroom, and she's going to eat those bars.
Oh
And
my
I was like, this is a 3-year-old child. He'd been listening to his dad. So I thought, okay, this is extreme. This is just too extreme. So when his dad came home from work that day, I said, after he had his dinner and he'd relaxed and took a shower, I said, you and I are going to have a conversation. So I went in there and I said, listen, I told him everything Adam had said that day. And I said, you're going to have to knock it off. No matter how you feel about me, if I overeat or you think I'm overeating, or if I'm dressed in sweatpants, do not say it out loud, because he has picked up everything that you said. And this is going to make him judge women, believe it or not. And you know what? He judges women. My
dad
son
way.
is, yep.
My dad
My
that way.
son is a vegetarian. He is thin as a rail. And, now I'm like 200 pounds heavier than I was at the time. And do you know that if he sees a woman that is the least bit overweight, he freaks out. He preaches to me all the time. That's the thing I have about it. Mom, you should do this, you should do that. Well, don't ever think that the things they have here in early childhood
it
doesn't
affects-
affect them as they grow up. And you guys know that.
yeah.
Yep.
But my daughter-in-law, every woman that he's had, he can't keep them because he's too judgmental. If they don't
Yep.
got their makeup on, if they're not all made, that's because of, yeah.
My dad
was
was
terrible.
a male chauvinistic pig with Napoleon syndrome.
Exactly. And my husband's wife, my first husband's wife, I love her to death. She and I are really good friends. Boy, because she's a good person. They're very, very good person. It's not like he got her and got rid of me. He got her long years after he was rid of me, I guess. But Wendy said, we were talking one time and she goes, my husband and your ex-husband is a chauvinist. I said, you think? And she goes, you know what? And she's tall and thin, and she runs, and still to this day, and she's 60 years old. But she said, you know what I tell him when he starts that crap on me? I tell him to hit the door and don't let the door hit him, or the good Lord almost split him. And but
Yeah,
little
he
kids,
needed
you
somebody
gotta
like
watch.
that. He needed somebody like that to tell him stuff like that. Because
I
think I
Go
would have
ahead.
probably looked at him and said, "Honey, have you looked in the mirror? Do you think that
I
you're
should have.
the best person in
He
the
was a
world?
beautiful.
You need to take care of yourself before you start telling me how to take
Yeah.
care of myself."
Well, he was a beautiful creature. I mean, he was very, very handsome, and I always thought his beauty outweighed mine. Now, the husband I have now, I can't handle him half the time, but sometimes I blame him for being fat for my fatness, because he calls me fat girl, like he just did a while ago. But I know he's joking. It's not funny, I guess, but don't bother me. But he's never really said anything about. And that's probably one reason why I've got so big, because he never really says anything about being fat or this and that and the other. And he didn't care if I had my makeup on or if I had it on. He didn't, and I've had my hair 900 different thousand colors. He's never, ever said, oh my God, why are you wearing sweatpants? And you should see what I wear around the house. These clothes are clean, but they got stains from here to kingdom come. Who's going to dress up around the house? I ain't no soap opera, but I don't have to, dress up and press up or do anything. And if I did, he would be the same. He wouldn't say nothing.
Right.
But we've all got our good things about us and our bad things. He's got his bad things that make me mad, and I've got my bad things that make him mad, but But anyway, Chris, you drop your link, darling. Chris is a good friend of mine, and she will share you out. So be sure you check out her channel. But I'll tell you. And poor Colin, Sometimes and since I've watched that Jeffrey Dahmer thing on Netflix, oh my gosh.
Noni May, I gotta step down.
Okay, babe.
Bye, Spring.
Bye.
Bye, honey. Thank you for
Bye.
coming. And
Nice
I'll be.
meeting you.
Oh, I forgot to ask when she's putting that tutorial up. But anyway, that oh my gosh. Sometimes I ask Colin because me and my husband have argued and carried on and did say things that we didn't need to say and to each other. And when I watched that show on Jeffrey Dahmer, I thought, oh my gosh, the boy I think he was just born with a bad brain. I don't know. But the things that he did, like Colin, I told Colin, please don't ever do anything like that, but oh my gosh.
Yeah, my daughter's watching that. And she comes in and she starts talking about it. I said, look,
Oh,
if
it's
I would
awful.
have watched that, I would have watched it. I don't need to know any details about it. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, it couldn't have been anything good because there's nothing good come out of his whole story itself. Somebody
No.
killed him in jail. That was
Oh
the
my gosh.
best part of it, I guess.
His dad loved him until his father loved him till the end. But that we were talking about that last night. Okay, Springy honey. She's had a phone call come. That's probably her hubby calling her from Fort Leonard Wood. But man, oh man. I watch this one guy on YouTube and he's always talking about how some people are just born with a bad brain. And it's true, I guess. I've seen kids people just bad from the get-go.
Right.
It's a terrible thing that they
Right.
just do,
Yeah.
In fact, we grew up with a boy that lived next door to us, and oh my gosh, he hurt animals, and he just did all
My
kinds of
mom
things.
lived beside a guy that killed his mom and dad. And when they were growing up, and they lived beside them, and he killed his mom and dad.
Oh my gosh.
That's awful.
And she went
people
to school
snap.
with him.
People
He
snap
was a
too.
young
People-
teenager. I think she said he was like,
I had a moment of
Okay.
snapping, believe it or not. I was taking care of my mother.
Get your face up here and let us see your beautiful face. Now tonight I'm showing my face.
Well,
There she is.
my sister, she's not a caregiver. Okay. So my mother, I was taking care of her and I was really tired and I had enough, and I really do have a temper, but I can take a lot, but I can't take a whole lot. So
Right.
I snapped
Everybody
and
has their limit.
I didn't touch my sister, but I really, really wanted to. So instead of me touching my sister, I called the police on her because I was afraid I was ready. And I mean, I was seeing the car red. And I called the police and I told the police officer, and he said, "Man, what's the problem?" And I told him I'm going to hurt my sister. So you might want to take me to jail. He says, "Sir, ma'am, you did fine. Is this where you live?" And I said, "Yes, sir, but she's in there being kind of mean to my mother. And I'm ready to hurt her." And he had my sister leave. It was my sister's house, but we were the residents of the house. But she has this thing where I know she gets under a lot of stress, but she has this thing where she just is just pure hateful.
Mhm.
Pure
well,
hateful.
yeah, but everybody gets under stress, and you were probably under a lot of stress too from being the caregiver, and
Yeah, but my sister was married to an obnoxious husband, but we all have to take because she can't handle her job. Somebody pissed her off at work or somebody poo-pooed and stunk up the bathroom. I have to hear about it. I'll be honest with you. Take
Don't bring
prisoners,
it home.
girl. No, I mean, I'm sorry. We all have problems,
Yeah, I tell my husband, don't bring it home. Of course, he's not working now. But let me tell you, and I ain't saying this for sympathy or anything, because the last thing I ever want anybody to do is feel sorry for myself or feel sorry for me. I hate that. I hate self-pity, and I hate anybody else to pity me. But one time and one time only, I called the police on my husband. I'd had all I could take, and he don't mind me telling the story. But he had, he has a drinking problem. He goes sometimes for months and months and months, and he doesn't drink. But when he doesn't drink, he's not the kindest person in the world. And I'm airing my dirty laundry. I'm sorry if I offend anybody by airing my own dirty laundry. I'm sorry. But when Colin was a little boy, this is why I've always worried about Colin. When things would get hot and heated and he was really upset about something, I would take him and go to a hotel room. I wouldn't go to my mom's house. I wouldn't go to his mom's house. I would just say, we're going to go spend the night in the hotel room, because he knew that Dad was out of control.
Yeah.
But one night my husband done something that was so terrible that I was actually fear for my life and my child's. So, which I should have left a long time ago, I guess, but I didn't. But because where was I going to go? That's what keeps women. Hello, Joanne, darling, get up here. That's what keeps a lot of women. A lot of people will say, leave.
Well, my mother was married to an abusive husband too. My daddy was a jerk. He banged her up in the head and all that. And she left him, and she supported all of us 5 kids more than he didn't do very much. But he did something for me, which is a miracle. And I didn't like my daddy. If I don't like you, I don't like you. I'm sorry. Okay.
Right. Me, I'm the same way.
But,
yeah.
I was here for him. I mean, he might have popped me out, got me here, but I love my daddy, but I didn't like what he was. And the alcohol, like you say, is a very evil thing. And I probably have epilepsy because of him,
Yeah.
Because I watched him throw up, and I watched him beat Mother up, and it made me nervous, and I pull all my eyelash out. I actually pulled my hair out.
Well, you can become epileptic. You can have seizures because of trauma, not trauma to the brain, but just from what you see.
Well, the thing about it is my sister and my brother weren't affected like that. So I had epilepsy. And, well, to be honest, I don't want to be sick. I mean, I didn't want to have epilepsy. I didn't want to have seizures. But my sister, because I was sick, they all thought I got my way.
Right.
You be sick then. And then I feel resentment.
Yeah, if you like, yes.
You go be sick. You be sick, sister. You have seizures. You be made fun of. You take those daggum phenobarbital or drugs to slow you down, be allergic to everything. You be the sick one.
And who's it does get old. Yeah,
you like it. Yes, exactly.
And it's the thing about it is she's sick too. Think about it. Why does she have to be in a room that smells like? I mean, it is intoxicating, the smell that she breathes.
Oh, see, I can't handle heavy
flowers. When I walk in there, I about want to puke. But she has this thing. It's a disease. It's a smelling disease, and you can't tell me there ain't one out there. Go Google it, because I Googled it. My sister has that disease.
And those smells like that will trigger you if you're epileptic. They're one of the biggest triggers in the world, smelling certain scents.
Well, there is one thing I can't smell, and it's a flower. My girlfriend says you don't need that in your house. I was wondering why. Hey, hello, Joanne. It was something that my girlfriend said you can't have that in your house. That's why you're getting sick. So I took that stuff, and it was like it's in your like herbs that are healthy for your skin and all. I got rid of it, and I mean, she says either send it to me because I can have it. She said, but you don't need to be around it. No. But it's those flowers. I don't forgot the name of those flowers that are scented, and they're real. They're kind of like get little pebbles on them. I forgot the name of them, but I can't have them in the house at all. And if my sister ever brought one of those home, I'm going to cram it up her nose because I can't. And I'm going to tell you, I got a breaking point, and I'm going to tell her that cannot come in this house.
Well, speaking about our breaking points, the night that I called the police on my husband, I called the police. I took off down the road. I called the police. I said, when you told what you told Belle, that's exactly what I said. I said, you need to come to my house. because if you don't, somebody's going to have to come and take him out of here in a body bag because I have had
Exactly.
all I can take. And they're like, ma'am, excuse me, could you tell me where you are? I said, you know where I'm at. I'm on a cell phone. Look at it. You can know where I'm at. And see, they had come out here so much when my sister-in-law's kids were growing up. The police were always coming out here for something. You know, kids fight with other kids and things happen. They said, well, we've been down there so many times. I said, listen, you've never been to my house. I said, come get my husband or he's going to be leaving in a body bag. I can't take no more. And Colin is sitting in the car crying his eyes out. I had enough sense to get out of the car and walk away from the car so he couldn't hear me call. And then I went ahead and I left and I told him, I said, I'm going to a hotel room with my son. And then I took him and I said, come, we're going to go a little.
You know what? And get room service.
Well, I
You know,
didn't get room
sometimes that's what I feel like doing. I feel like when your boyfriend comes over, I feel like going and getting a hotel room and get me a room service and get me pampered because they're
Yes.
over here loud, obnoxious, and I know they don't understand it, but they're very rude because besides my bedroom is beside the kitchen. I can hear them slam doors and everything, but they don't care.
People never care, you know, like I got me some hi KK, get on up here, child. I got me some earplugs and they're the highest decimals, whatever that's called. Plug them in my ear until I can touch my eardrum. And when I decide to get a little nap during the daytime, I plug them in my ears and I can't hear nothing. A couple times I woke up and thought I wear an eye mask over my eyes. A couple times I woke up and thought I was deaf and dumb. I not only could hear anything,
earplugs, but it's a shame that I have to do that. I was even telling KK, I was thinking about having half my room soundproof, and we were Googling how much it would cost. Well, there goes I said, I don't know. It's my here. I'm sorry, Joanne, you need to talk. She just
what's your work? She's a sweetheart. Joanne just sits and listens to us and knows we're crazy. What you working on, Joanne, girl?
Just my little quarters, tiny.
Her and Chandler are fancy.
Let's see. Make her big, Noni May. I can't see it so tiny.
Oh yes, I can do that. Hang on a minute, Joanne.
Thank you. Hold on, Joanne, so I can see.
Wait a minute, darling.
Now pull it up. Now sooner. Oh, that is
kind of bright. Is it a little?
Is it pink? Oh, it's pink, isn't it?
Oh, it's like a little bag.
Cute. It's so cute. What a tiny little thing.
She's another one that makes beautiful, fancy, schmancy Afghans.
Is that like little puppets for your fingers? Finger puppets? I bet you could make finger puppets easy.
I am putting quarters in these.
Oh, that's cute.
She can make anything.
She's very talented. I'm so jealous.
Lorna showed us the blanket you made, the triangle blue blanket. She pulled it up. The one with the little. Do you still have it? The blue one. She's
this is the Granny Square star one.
Yeah, the Granny Square star one.
What is that behind you in that light up box behind you where you're sitting?
It's like her kitchen or something. Now, if you want to see Joanne, get wild and get talkative, get on over to Chandler's when she has live. Joanne gets to talking a little bit. Yeah, she's made. Do you have any of your mosaics out there close you can grab?
I put them away, but I do have pictures.
Yeah, show us your pictures.
Show us your pictures, yeah.
Oh yeah, wait till you see all this fancy stuff. Yeah, that's the blue star, Granny Square star blanket.
So pretty. Gosh, I wish I could do stuff like that. How long did it take you to do that?
2 weeks.
Damn, you girls are fast and talented.
Her and Chandler speed fingers, let me tell you.
How long you been crocheting?
Since I was about 9.
God.
Look what she got on her wrist, bless her heart. She's got the brace on. The brace, that's one thing that you will have is your crochet gloves when you're a crocheter. I need to dig mine out because my right hand, since I'm doing this little bitty ghost with a size 3.5.
Joanne, what would you say when you make something? What was your prize thing you made? Out of all the things you made
Oh,
to
that's
yourself. That's
Look at that.
pretty.
Purples. That's
That is
beautiful.
beautiful. That looks like a bedspread. It's beautiful.
That's a continuous granny, isn't it? Like I call them the continuous granny, where it's
Yep.
not continuous granny, but it's the was that a regular granny square?
Just regular granny squares.
Regular granny with your things put
Roses.
together. Okay. Yeah, she makes the fancy stuff.
That's beautiful.
Now I can't see where I stopped.
Bring downward. Okay, come. It's too lit up. You know, I always have to turn the light off my iPhone. You know, bring the light down just a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
hard
yeah.
to see.
I don't know why I didn't do that before.
That'll help.
I don't know what's worse to crochet with, white yarn or black yarn. I'm trying to make the bottom of my ghost
That's
here.
good. That's
Oh.
pretty. That's it. Oh yeah.
Now, those colors are amazing. Now that's one of your
pretty.
is that one of your mosaics?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to dig out my green gloves because now that Christmas is around, I'll be having an achy wrist.
That's
Oh,
pretty.
the heart one. Oh, I love the heart one. That's
Those are
heart. That's
beautiful.
mosaic. That heart one is
Love
gorgeous.
that.
She's Miss Talented. Miss Talented.
Yeah, I bet you got millions of blankets. Have you ever taken one and just gave it to a senior
Oh,
citizen?
that one. I remember that one
Old
too.
folks home. Did you ever take one and give it to a lady in the old folks home?
I did that with my baby blankets. I had so many. They finally accepted them because during COVID they wouldn't.
Oh,
Is that kind of like what Chandler's doing with the coffee cup? Oh, wait a minute.
cute.
That looks like the same yarn.
No.
I hear the giant ladies back there.
Grandchildren, they're gonna be start getting loud.
She's a grandmother. These kids, I could just.
Oh, hello there, honey. They'll
Hey,
give grandma. They'll give grandma.
how you doing, beautiful?
Hi.
How old are you?
How old are you?
Me?
Oh, they're asking how old he was.
Look at him. Look at this one. She's got that long, beautiful dark hair.
7.
And I'm turning 11.
Turning 11.
11. You're practically grown up. 11.
Yeah.
She's old enough to do the dishes, isn't she, Grandma?
Hurry up, let's go get them.
Joanne's probably like, take me out down. What else you got to show us, girlfriend?
This is a sweater my brother made for my daughter.
Your brother?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it when guys crochet. That is beautiful. Oh. Well, tell him
That's
he is
pretty.
awesome. It's got a zipper in it and everything.
Yeah.
How long
Oh
did
my
it take
gosh.
to make them?
Her brother made it. Or did you?
How
Did
long
you
did
said
it
you
take them to
right?
make it?
That is so. I love it when men crochet or knit. I like to watch there's this one guy that he goes to this Goodwill and he buys sweaters and he takes them apart and like cashmere sweaters and stuff and winds them in a ball. You want me to take you down now, Joanne, darling, or you want to stay up there and be beautiful? Bless her heart. But this guy, he'll go and he'll buy the sweaters and then he winds them in a ball. Where did my Angie go? Angie,
She's
where
still
you
in
at?
the chair. I'm doing it from the panel. I will be running the chair.
Well, Angie boo. Angie boo. Yeah, they're getting wild now, aren't they? It's wild time of the night. I'm just kept crocheting and I forgot where I was. Oh, I'm at the back to the beginning. I'll tell you what, white yarn, like I said before, it's as hard to see for me as black yarn. Whew. Crocheting with black yarn is like the devil's work.
Oh
Not when
my
I read.
goodness. I see
It's
you
hard.
colored your hair dark.
Huh?
I
It's
see you
actually
colored-
well, I haven't colored it for about 5 weeks, but it's that burgundy. It's supposed to be that burgundy, but this is right here is just where it's getting thin, but this is just the gray that's drawing back in. But
I
I was
finally
gonna
colored
go with
mine, and mine was getting pretty bad. I had to color mine.
mine needs to be cut off. As you can see all the way back here, it's my gray showing. I just got to get in there and get this cut off real short and stop messing with it. Because, I just wanted one more chance to do wild colors. I'm ready to go back solid gray, white and gray, all back forever and never do it again. I'll be 60, so I need to act my age. That'll never happen. I'll never act my age.
Hey.
I always worried about being one of those old women that would be sitting around and with their caps all over the place, a cigarette hanging out of her mouth, my hair in rollers. I want to be that way.
Hi.
Kiddos,
Hey.
kiddos.
One of the twins.
Wait a minute, I got something for you.
Avery.
Joanne's got a house full. How many you got there, Joanne?
14 of us living here.
Oh boy, 14. You scared them children to death, Miss Bell, with that skeleton. Look at them, they all laughed. Now you got a house full, Joanne. 14. When you cook, you have to cook a big pot of soup, don't you, girlfriend?
See? The lights keep on flickering.
Look at Chandler.
I
Chandler's got that blanket so big she has to lay down to work on it. Look at her.
Really stop it.
Uh-oh, look at Miss Bell's got. She'll tear you to pieces. Since I'm just back from the 100-acre farm, the colony's zombie dog showed up. Lord, brother. There's
Life
Ron.
with Ron. There's Life with Ron. How you doing, darling?
How you doing, darling? Get up here.
Hey, Life with Ron.
Hey, what the hell? Open my door.
Oh, goodness. What's going on, everybody? I forgot where it was on this. Brother, did you read another story? Did you do a story tonight, brother? To the card guru?
It's on the box.
Yeah.
I hate it when I lose my place. 1, 2, 3.
Box, you got to control it that, right?
I don't have this, what do you call it anymore?
Remote?
Yeah, the remote.
Not doing it.
What's
Belle,
that?
you know what you need to do? You need to send that. Fanatic Card Guru needs to. Fanatic Connecting Guru needs to have those skeletons for when he tells his scary stories.
Ah,
Joanne's got the whole family up there now. Ron, you coming up here, brother?
No.
Boys gonna scare them kids to death.
Hey.
Usually we have 5 cars on or 6 cars on, no midnight.
I hear Ron talking. Was that Ron talking?
Thanksgiving, everybody wanted it off.
And just wearing. No, you didn't.
Joanne, you need to be
You said the A was the ASS.
If I ever go to the cemetery and I hear something like that or see something like that, I'm running.
Don't slam the door.
Hello, little one.
I want to get down here.
Ron said he already took his wig and his teeth out.
We were this Darian and Eden got this
I gotta go get me one of those.
Finished my coffee a little while ago, and I they can hear us.
Who am I hearing in the background?
That's the life with Ron. Mom.
I hope my husband will take me tomorrow to get my
Hey,
hair cut.
What you guys
I don't want to
doing?
have to go to that hospital looking like a crazy person.
Who keeps saying the blah, blah, blah?
So what's good, ladies? You are all ready for Halloween. Well, not really. Not me. Since I don't have no little ones that go trick-or-treat anymore. So
I got to make the bags for the special kids. Other than that, I'll be ready. I might
who's
do
the
a
special
video.
kid?
Judy's grandchild. There's 3 girls and then there's 2 boys. So I got the boys, so 2 little glow. I think they glow in the dark. I'm not really sure. I got 2 ghosts. You saw the cars. Did you see these cars? Did I show you the cars? Okay, let me show you these
I don't
cars.
think so.
Look, I got these 2
Well, I'm
cars.
going to get mine cut off like an inch all over. I have to let my gray grow back. I'm tired of this long hair, and I'm 60. And my mother-in-law says, "Well, never 60 should never have long hair." I'm like, okay.
Right, see? And I got 2
Oh,
of
they're
them.
Hot Wheels.
Well, they're Hot Wheels, but they're for trick or treat. And if you look on them, it says,
Oh, cool.
I think they glow in the dark, these particular. So I got these 2 for the boys. And then the girls, I ain't got them. Nothing. I got mainly chips, but I really don't have much for, I'm going to give them fish. I think I'm going to give them fish and a butterfly. But the little boys.
Goldfish?
Yeah, you remember those little fish? They go in the water. Did you not know that?
Oh yeah, I know. I put 2 of them in my fish tank, and she was attacking the tarnation out of them. And
So I
she
got
pushes them all the way to the bottom, and then they come right back up the top. And they get up there and float around. Then they'll take the dive down because they got that magnet.
These Hot Wheels they have at Publix, and this was the one I wanted, but they had other ones. I just like this one because I think it does glow in the dark.
Yeah, like my Casper, my Funko Pop you gave me. I put it under my lamp.
I could turn the light out and see. Watch me run into something.
I put my Funko Pop underneath, have the lamp on, and then I turn it off at night. It's just
I think
Casper
this glows
just
in the dark. But I might get them. He says I like the classic car Hot Wheels. Well, if you see where it says it has the ghost on the side there, these probably only come out. These probably particulars only come out on holidays.
Yeah, those are probably collectibles because they're just out for this Halloween.
Yeah, so I figured, and then when Thanksgiving comes, I imagine there'll be a Thanksgiving Hot Wheels. I'm not sure, but I'm sending this to. Those are for the guys, and then I think of the little girls. I'm going to give them those little rings and the butterflies. I'm going to put the fish in with the guys, and then I'm going to give them some treats. But Lila, she cannot have any candy. Your friend is spamming your chat.
It's
morning, spam.
Yeah, she don't understand it. She don't speak English. That's okay.
Where's she from?
I don't. Middle East.
Didn't we try to tell you to spam the chat? If Life with Ron was up here, he could speak all those languages. Remember,
I think
we had
from the. Yeah, she doesn't understand. I think the Middle East looks like Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
But I know who she is. The channel member, so. I thought I would have my witch and my skeleton doll done by the 10th, but I think I'll finish it tonight. I got to get it in my Etsy shop. So I got to let it be custom made.
I will be probably putting up these in these bags I got from Amazon. And they're really big bags for trick-or-treaters. I mean, they're not like the little tiny trick-or-treat bags. These are huge. So I'm going to put them in that for the little kids. And then I'm going to send them to Judy to go to work. It'll be for Halloween, of course. I'm probably putting them together tonight.
Ron, did you see my big, beautiful bag that Val gave me? This bag right here is like a weekend bag, and what I like about it is I might carry it for a purse. Heck, you never know. But look, it has that thing like that if you've got a sweater or something, you can just put your sweater through that part. Like if you have a sweater and it'll hang right through there off that. Or you can use it for a gym bag and put your towel, hang your towel through there. That's what I like about it. It's beautiful. It's got a plastic part inside it, Val. And it's for it's got all these pockets, so I can put my yarn in there. And whatever I want to use it for. It's got a plastic part for you to put, if you're using it for a gym bag, you can put your wet towel in there. If you're going to bring your towel home, it's wet, it's plastic. This is a nice belt. You probably paid a fortune for it. This ain't no cheap, nothing. It's cheap. And then it's got the shoulder strap. A brother says, Guru says he's a special child. What's he get?
Well, these are really children. These are my sister's son-in-laws. One's a little girl and one's a little boy. And what was so funny, I knew that she was pregnant. She came back from the beach and I was dog sitting for her. And I said, hey, are you pregnant?
Look, Val, you can even put stuff underneath. Look.
Listen, I knew my sister-in-law was pregnant. She looked at me real funny and she said, I don't know why. Because you sure are shiny. I mean, it looks like there was this outer glow on her. I said, you're pregnant. You're pregnant. She said, and then 2 weeks later, she called me up. She said, I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant.
Call him, Ryan.
And then she said, I don't know how you knew, but I'm pregnant. I don't know how I knew. I didn't know what it was going to be. I just know that she was pregnant because when she left, she looked dull. Then when she came back, it looked like she was shiny.
Now, this is your brother's wife?
This is my sister's, my brother-in-law's son's daughter-in-law. It's the daughter-in-law. And she came back. It was his wife. And they were picking up their little dog. I dog sit for people. She had a dash cam, and I looked at her and said, because when she left, she didn't look that sparkly. She looked like, when she came back, she was like, I said, you look different. Are you pregnant? She looked at me and she said, no, I don't think so. I said, you sure do look sparkly. You look sparkly. You look more sparkly. She says, oh, I'm sparkling then. But she was pregnant. Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
And I said, wow, she must have had some really good. Huh?
Collins, you see what my son said? Wet towel. I prefer wet farts. Yeah, you're gonna get smacked. And he says he's going to bed. He's tired. Yeah, she had the pregnancy glow, right?
Yes. And she didn't have a lot of days, but it was probably like 2 or 3 days or something. When she got back from that weekend thing, she was sparkly. I don't know. It was just weird. I could see that. She probably was just really satisfied, and maybe that was what it was. But she was sparkly.
She's really satisfied.
She was,
and of course, I think my dad used to say, you can always tell if a woman's pregnant. And I said, well, how's that, Dad? Because I thought he was going to tell me something really profound. And he says, because their belly gets fat. I'm like, Dad, that's when I got pregnant with Adam. He said, you can always tell when, I thought, yeah, it's going to be so profound. Dad's going to say something, they're glowing or they're sparkling or they're this and that and the other. And because their belly gets fat. My dad was a big jokester. Ron says, I fart near the good. I fart near the good fruit at the store so no one buys it.
He is nothing like that. He's Mr. Etiquette.
I know. I can tell he's Mr. Etiquette. He's Mr.
He goes into the fruit place and he says, "Oh, by George, there's a banana here." It's a long extended banana. I shall extend my fingers and peel this banana. And then I will take my mouth and bite it. And I will bite in it too again. Will I tell you how firm it is? No. But I will tell you it's luscious, delicious banana.
Oh, God.
You know, we all should do a banana challenge, how to eat a banana. And everybody has to buy a banana. And
I got a
eat
whole bunch of manners. I still got to get out there and see what's in my
banana
trunk.
and eat it. So I challenge. Life
Yeah.
for Ron.
Yeah, do the nanner.
That's
Do
my
the,
banana.
well,
You know,
I asked everybody if they wanted to buy to my nanner. The nanner you sent me for my birthday, and everybody took it as dirty. I didn't mean that. I meant
Mel, I got licked out of produce section for taking so long to taste the grapes. Woo! I bet you
brother
were
says,
great.
I saw a lady touch every pack of beefy. Wait a minute. Let's back that up. Connecting guru. I wish brother would come up here. I saw a lady touch every pack of beef today and press her finger into each one. No, that's disgusting.
I hope she has clean fingers after she dug in her nose.
Have you ever watched that videos about people that do weird things in grocery stores? And this lady, she pulls down her pants. She has to go to the bathroom so bad, and she sets over the whatever's in the frozen food section and goes ahead and pees. I'm telling you, people do weird stuff. If I have to go potty and I'm in the grocery store and I can't get to a bathroom, I can go pee in the frozen food section. I mean, really?
They do some crazy stuff in the frozen food section. I think it's a kinky place for some people, you know?
Some
I
people are
really
just
do.
weird.
I think it's a kinky place for people.
Since I got, I've always known people were strange and people were good and people were this and people were that, but I never knew how strange human beings were till I got on YouTube. And I'm not talking about none of y'all, but I'm talking about those people that had those channels that seem to be huge. And I'm like, is this how you do it? Because I'm going to have to really do it.
Life of Ron says, I squeeze the banana to see if it's nice and firm.
Well, you got to have the right bananas, the ripe bananas to, I'm going to hang my aliens on my computer up here. But you can actually get sick if your banana's too ripe. Did you know that, Ron? I just laugh at myself.
He ain't eating that banana.
Does Ron have some aliens? Brother says, I'm going, but I'm not pregnant. Suck the highlighter. Bruh. Now I asked you if you wanted to sniff those markers in the corner with me, and you said no. When he was counting his markers. He's sucking the markers, but he won't sniff them with me. My banana has been ripe for years. I knew that was coming. Oh, I can't find. What happened to my purple alien? I've lost my purple alien down.
No, you're just alien down. My banana has a little dark spot. It's a very dark spot, as you can see. How's that song go? My
bologna has it.
My bologna has a red line around it. It's so red as you can be, but it wasn't a bologna piece. It was a string, you see.
I choked on a banana skin one time when I was a kid, or the rind. I tried to eat it. My mom says, you don't eat that. That's
one of the things my brother wants me to have when he comes down for the Thanksgiving. but he's going to come the week ahead. So he says, I want bananas. And he says, I want those pancakes if you can find them. And then he says, I want blueberry muffins.
Well, he don't want much, does he?
Well, at least he's telling me what he wants, because last time I bought $150 worth of food and he didn't touch any of it hardly. But I made him take that. Oh, it's me, Angie. If you're in the chat, I made him take some oatmeal home with him. Because if that, I'll send it to It's Me, Angie, and let her do another oatmeal taste.
I'm sorry, but I love Angie, but I love oatmeal.
I love some oatmeal.
I can't give up my oatmeal.
My sister won't touch it.
It's good for your heart. I just think it tastes absolutely amazing. Okay, Seabell, they're friends. They're like hanging out together. Look at them. Look at the aliens. Okay, wait a minute.
He says, no, it doesn't. I'll show you. He's going to show us his banana. He's down in the chat. Are you down in the basement live with Ron? I love cream of wheat. Ugh. I don't like cream of wheat.
Oh my gosh. Get you some chocolate cream of wheat.
I've never tried it.
Good.
It's very healthy, right?
Look, can y'all do, y'all do your aliens like this? Look at that. That's a beautiful piece of.
You know,
look at them. All their legs.
I got one of these cars. You should put one of those in one of those hot cars. Didn't I send you a Hot Wheel? I sent you the Batman. Put the Peakwood in the. Put the Peakwood in your Batmobile. Huh?
I didn't get no Batmobile.
I sent you the Spider. Did I not send you the Batmobile?
Yeah, the Spider, but I didn't get. I didn't get no bar. I didn't get no bar. But these look so cute. Hi, Brenda. These look so cute hanging out together. Look at them like this.
Hi, Brenda.
Look. Oh, there goes my ghost head. My ghost head fell on the floor.
I don't know.
But look how cute they look.
They're cute.
Ron and brother, did you put? Brother got no aliens. Look, sister Belle, sister Belle. Look, ain't that cute? Look at my aliens.
Yeah, well, I think I've seen a lot of aliens out.
Did you have to buy another bag of aliens?
I have bought 2 bags of aliens.
Hey, my pink aliens. Okay. The pink aliens have something wrong with their eyes. Their eyes have turned wonky. Look, Belle.
I'm looking.
Belle, look at this. Let me make it face. Yeah, I got to go a little bit too. Look, Belle. Look at the alien's eyes. Look at the pink alien eyes. That one got a wonky eye, and that one, the pink other.
Well, one of them's like you. It's got a winking, a flirt. It's got the winking eye, you know. It's got the winking eye.
Where's my button? Okay, I don't want to see my gray hair. Look at that shining in the wind. When I come back, you guys are gonna. My hair is still wet. I washed it like 3 hours ago. It's still wet. That's my gray you're seeing. That's not the bald. Now, just right in front. But I've got to stop. It's time for me. I had my fun for 18 months. It's time for me to cut this stupid hair off. And it's going to be short. It's going to drive me crazy growing out because I like it a little bit shorter than this for my length. But I've had fun. It's time to let my white, because my gray, boy, it's grew out 2 inches. Did you know me when I had the first channel Belle when my hair was solid white?
I don't remember. I have slept since then. You know, I can't remember. You guys, there'll be a person that said, do you remember in 1996 what the weather was at this time? I said, no, I slept since then. People don't realize I slept since that 1996. I can't remember.
Well, people don't realize with me that I'm on drugs. They're legal. They're what my doctor gave me, but also I'm old and forgetful. And
I just can't remember like what they want.
Sometimes I make things up and ask my husband if he remembers them just to get him to confess the things. And it never happened. I'll just say, do you remember when you did this and when you did? And sometimes I get him mixed up with other people, and I don't even know who he is sometimes.
I'll tell you in private what I'm doing over here.
Brother says I gag a lot. The reflux is bad. Lord. Okay, now my aliens are acting like good aliens. See, they're being
Are
proper.
they good aliens?
Yes, and they're being proper. But the purple one is in the box. Now this one, I really. Did you have any orange aliens?
No.
At least I got 2 pink ones.
I don't
Let me see.
remember. I just throw them in people's box and let it go.
Oh, my girl with the wigs fell out. Okay, I know there's more aliens in my box. This is the play box. That didn't sound right, did it? Got more aliens in my box. Okay, hang on.
She's
I know
got
there's
aliens and more aliens and
Oh,
more.
there's another green one.
There's
hang
that
on.
alien.
There's another green one. Okay, wait a minute. The quarter that fell in my box. I got a quarter. I'll never spend it. It's a Connecticut quarter from Connecticut. Okay. There's Miss Mermaid. Okay. I know there's another alien in here. So, you know what? My aliens can wear wigs. I just remembered this. They actually can wear. Okay. It's getting serious around here now.
Oh, no.
Okay, we got the bald-headed girl that wears the wigs. Okay, we're going to see if some of these aliens can wear her wigs. Okay, let's see. Oh, they got big old water heads. They can't. Okay, hang on.
Well, you're smart enough. Crochet those babies some clothes and stuff. I can see you making little clothes for them.
I am. That's it. What? Thank you for reminding me. These babies are going to have. Girl, Joanne and Chandler. I'm going to crochet my aliens some clothes.
Make a little spider outfit or something for them, and make costumes for them.
The pink one's going to have a tutu on.
Okay.
And then I got 2 of the. Then I got this guy's
doing down below. She's like, "Oh my god, I can't wait to see those in outfits."
Joanne, I'm going to make them. I'm going to crochet my aliens some clothes, Joanne, with my 1.5 crochet thread yarn hook crochet needle. Okay, but I wanted them to wear the wigs, but they're water heads. Their heads are too big. Look, they can't
force them their heads into that dig up.
Look, you got this size and this.
Their heads together like that, kind of bring it down.
I don't think they got a wire in their head. They're kind of like me. They don't got a wire in their head.
Make it work. Force them to wear that wig. Take some hair. Hey, cut some of your hair and glue it on their head.
I guess when I go get my hair cut.
0.5 if you want to borrow that one.
Hey, when your son is asleep, cut some of his hair off and put his hair on.
I will make them hair. You challenge me? Okay, I will. I will come back when I come back.
Cut your dog's hair and put your dog's hair on there.
My dogs?
Your dog. Doesn't your dog have hair?
No, they barely got enough hair to cover their skin. They're short hair. Now,
maybe you should make them something to wear.
Are you kidding me? I made them dog sweaters and they almost ended up in traction because they just flip-flopped around. Now this one, I am trying. Okay, look. We got this Elvis thing going on. Okay, hang on.
Let's see. Make yourself big. Oh, that's pretty.
Hang on. Okay, this is getting serious. Hang on, this is getting serious
It's
now.
really serious.
It's Alien Fashion Night.
Fashion Night. Oh, she kicked herself off. Well, this is my channel today.
I'll get myself out. Okay, hang on.
That's
Let me
all
get it. The green aliens have long arms. Yes, but you ain't seen nothing yet. Brother, you get in the corner if you're going to make fun of my aliens. Okay. Hang on. This alien wants to wear this one. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that.
I should find some little clothes to send you, like Barbie dolls.
I'm crocheting them some clothes. That's it. I'll get out the.
Barbie dolls have little high heel slippers and hats and stuff.
I
Send
will
you
get out
Barbie
the.
doll accessories.
I will get out the crochet thread.
Oh my gosh! How did I have to? Hi, did I get up? Did she knock me out? What? Yep, this is Miss Southern Belle. We are all here tonight, and we're all thinking about being okay. We're back.
This is Dress Your Alien Night. The green alien. Okay, I already read that. Okay, I gotta make sure I get all my wigs put back. Oh, wait a minute. I have a dress already.
Well,
Okay, wait a minute.
Yarn and them got knocked out too. They don't care. They're just here for the fun.
Cameron and
so
Joanne, they're busy. They're busy with the crochet. Okay,
What
we got to
the
make.
heck? I got the whole screen. What's that about?
Okay, let me see some. Okay, let me get in my toy box here. Okay, let's see. What can I put on the aliens?
Put something black, like something like some black colors, for Halloween's black and orange, Do something orange or black. Don't you have that orange crochet stuff? Hey,
Orange
stick
crochet
them all in the pumpkin girl.
The pumpkin girl? Well,
Yeah,
just the girl I made.
you
I
can
like
put them
this.
under the dress.
I like this dolly that has the two-tone hair and then the one that has the green yellow hair too. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, now.
Okay, now.
I've had more fun playing with this stuff in this box. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I can't quit saying okay. Hi. Oh my God, it's Jackie. Jackie, get your booty up here. It's your ghostly Bonnie here.
Come up here. Okay.
Jackie's mad at me because I never have sent. I sent her toys to Australia, and they get all the way to Australia, and then they send them back to me. Jackie, I promise you, I will get them to you eventually.
Make sure you tell me. You know how to get them to her? I'll tell you.
Well, we had the address.
You put them in like a container, and then you put like a sheet of wrapping paper on it, and then when you mail them to them, you say it's Bibles. But you do put like a couple words of the Lord in there somewhere, God, and write big, Lord Jesus, my Savior, and then send it to her, and just say it's free. She had to pay taxes on it, is what it was, probably.
No. We put the address on it, and we even looked on the internet, and Jackie gave me the address. Well, Colin said, Mom, it says for me it printed the label out all wrong. It put stuff in her address on the label wrong when we went to print it out. But this alien, see, he's hanging into the chair backwards.
Oh. Oh my God! Put him on
and
the
when
couch.
you go to put him down, he trips over. He falls over. Okay, hang on. We got a couch. Okay. Oh, the pink alien's going to be a floozy mama, and she's going to dance on the table. Hang on. Jackie, you going to come up here? I got to go potty. Jackie, boo hoo hoo.
Jackie, come up so we can.
Jackie, you know that you girls was getting so close to that brown snake. He was made me have to have the diarrhea.
Oh,
it scared me so bad I got diarrhea. She made me have the nervous diarrhea by looking at that brown snake because I'm scared of them. I'm scared of snakes. I'm scared. Oh, I just pulled brother up there. Hang on. Don't get your butt back up there. Okay, we got to get brother out of there. Look at this. Look at this floozy mama alien dancing on the table. Look at her. Belle, look. She's dancing on the table. She's dancing on the table. What is that? Look at that.
I'm trying to work my hat, but it won't go on.
Do you
Look
know
at
this table has 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 table setting, and its wine glasses are laying flat on the table. Look at that, Belle. What kind of stuff you been sending me anyway?
It's a crazy house. Come up here, girl.
Come on, Jackie. We're playing with ourselves. I mean, with our aliens.
Boy, that thing hurts my nose.
Okay, I gotta set all the aliens down at the table so they can have dinner. We got Uncle Fred here. He's acting dumb, and he's okay. Yeah. Hey, brother, you got aliens, but you didn't get aliens with furniture like me. Brother didn't. He didn't get aliens with furniture.
You didn't get the aliens with the furniture. Da-da. But we know you got aliens. Da-da.
Yeah, I got to have my alien. No, I can't come up. I nearly produced peanut butter. I was so excited to see Mr. Snaky. Oh, my God. Mr. Snaky, first time for the year. Easter. Oh, Jackie. You got to watch Jackie's channel. Jackie, you guys were getting too close to that snake. I just knew any minute you was going to get bit, and you would only have 30 minutes to get treatment. And I was like, those crazy Australians, they're going to get bit. Now look at this one hanging onto the chair. She looks like she's had something to drink. Look at that.
I know one thing about Guru.
It's a secret.
He missed it last night.
Yeah, when we was talking about him and everything.
Well, he missed this one thing. You remember this? He missed there was somebody in here. I don't remember who it was. That's one of his favorite. Yeah, he likes
one of his favorite baseball players.
I don't know. I have no idea which one it is. Oh, what has he got in his hand? It's a glove. Oh, that's what's in their hands.
I have a purple alien too. She was too sluggish due to the coolish weather. Yes, and it went back in its little hole, didn't it, Jackie Boo? You and Chris was getting too close.
There's the pirates.
I was afraid Chris was going to get bit. I know you gave me a purple alien too, but I can't. Oh, there it is. There's the purple one. But we don't got enough chairs for everybody. We only got a service for 4. Okay, hang on. Okay. This one just ain't acting right. It's going to get slapped. You're going to get slapped, Mr. Alien. You ain't acting right. Okay. Where's my plate? Where's my thing so I can set them up and show you? Okay, here we go. Colin, okay, here's the table, right? Let me show you them all. Night, Chandler. I love you all. Tanner just slips in and slips out. See the green one sitting in the chair, Belle?
Oh my goodness, you really are loving those aliens.
I love them. Okay, then we got a pink one in the chair. Oh God, it fell out. Oh no, I dropped an alien. I'll never find it. It fell into the abyss. Oh wait.
Okay. She's dropped her alien and she'll never find it.
It fell into the abyss. Oh Lord, Cole will vacuum it up in my Roomba will vacuum it up.
It's all over with. Alien strikes again. Yay.
Look at this alien in the blue chair. Oh, my aliens keep falling off their chairs. Dang it. Look at this alien. This alien's acting plumb foolish. Look at this. Look at him sitting back. This one's being plumb silly. Look at it. It's on the back of the chair. Look at his butt crack. Okay. And and then this one's done fell. Oh, I dropped another alien. Oh no. I'm having a hard time here.
Yeah, the weather is warming up in the Australian, and I need to get snake guards soon.
Can you believe it? He's finally decided to see his big sister. He just finally has. It's about time.
What?
I know what you've been doing. You've been sniffing them markers over there in the corner without me, ain't you? Mama always said, plumber's crack.
What is that?
He sniffs markers in the corner, man. He was supposed
Oh
to be
my
sniffing
word, Mark.
sniffing markers for entertainment. I have lost
I
an
don't
alien.
know.
No, we don't.
I
do
don't.
drugs.
I had lost one earlier. My
Brother?
alien.
Brother, do you have as many as me? I hope I have the most because that means I'm the specialist person.
I've got 9.
You got no? I got 2 nonies, brother, and I dropped the other one. He better not have more aliens than I have, or I'm going
I've
to
got
cry.
9. You
How
got
many
a
you got?
blue one? I got
Yes, I
9.
No, actually, why? Okay, this is weird. This is so freaking weird. Okay, I'm holding up. How many aliens am I holding up? 4?
4
Yeah.
aliens.
I got
come the
4
purple-
here, but
The purple one is showing up blue,
I know.
And-
Isn't that weird?
and the pink one's showing up purple.
Ooh.
Well, I have
You
to
gotta
get the
wait.
baby to bed. Oh, Joanne,
Why does the green?
Joanne,
Why does
thank
the
you for
dark
coming,
green one
sweetheart.
have such long arms? Its arms reach all the way down to its toes.
Joanne got to get all them babies to bed. Love you, Joanne.
Good
We
night,
have 3
Joanne.
Look at this. Why is my pink? I'm really.
mad.
I've dropped an alien. Okay. I even have. Oh God, I'm showing you my whole house. Nobody needs to see that. Okay.
Where's
Wait a
the
minute.
vacuum cleaner at, Noni?
Well, I don't have to use it anymore because I have a Roomba now.
Oh,
My sister bought it for me because she started my dirty house. But what I don't understand is how come it shows up blue and it's purple?
oh, I don't know. I was wondering how you wound up with the blue one.
No, that's actually purple. My shirt's purple too, but it ain't showing up blue.
Hmm.
Look at that. Oh, you know what? We got to see if they glow with the black light. Okay, get ready. I bet the green one does. Well, you can't see it, but it does. It shows up real bright green. Sweet. That's
Oh,
a black
don't
light.
it?
Well, I'm really confuzzled. And look, the pink one looks purple.
Oh, it sure does, doesn't it?
Yes. And then the green one looks green. But she sent me aliens with wonky eyes.
Uh-oh. Somebody's gonna show off.
Well,
I mean-
I have the whole bag full.
Oh, I am so
You
jealous.
could have shared more than 5 aliens per friend, Missy.
We
only
need a
gave
new package of aliens.
She only gave us, well, I have a 5th one, but it fell in the abyss. You could share more than 5 aliens per friend, Belle.
These aliens are expensive. Already
I know
done
they
them.
are like $48 because I went on Amazon to buy me something.
No,
I said
they're not that expensive, but they're pretty expensive.
a bag of like 200 is $48.
I don't think I got that one. I think I got one. It was 30.
Okay, I can't rest until I find that other alien.
I'm missing one that I dropped, and I don't know what I did with it. I think I left it outside. What in the
Brother,
world?
You know what?
It's a
I
naughty
probably-
alien.
Okay,
Oh.
I gotta go. You guys talk amongst yourself. I got so excited and worried about that alien that I gotta poop now. Okay, I'll be right back.
She got a poop now.
Did you see the bubble bath video of the aliens after they were in the sherbet today?
I did
No, I
not,
did not
see
see
that.
that.
I went live.
I just sent it to you just a second ago. It's hilarious.
Brother, did you see where I said eat your heart out? I didn't know how to spell Boris Karloff, so I just said Boris. After the
I
scary
did a translation of it. I figured it out.
I said, look at Everybody in my chat are jealous. That's why people are dropping out because they don't. I got 1. Let's count them like brother does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5. Brother, how many you got?
I got 4 here, but I'm missing 1.
Well, you better go find it. I bet you some squirrel found it and it's up in their nest.
He's in the backyard, and I'm definitely am not going out there now.
Why? You need to go out there and read us a scary story out in the nighttime.
Shoot, not in my
aliens
backyard.
on our hats, see.
Oh, Jackie, you won't believe some of the things Belle has done with these aliens. She has done terrible things, and I hope nobody's epileptic. But brother, did you get any of these? Look.
Yes, I did. They all went as prizes. I didn't keep any of them, though. I wish I would have kept one.
Hey, Lorna. Oh my gosh! I've caused my turtle to have his face is caved in. Oh my word! Turn off, turtle, or frog. Brother's got me. Oh, I pushed too hard and his face caved in, Belle. Well,
Did you say turtle?
woohoo! Woohoo! Miss Belle,
That's one of the sexual things.
yeah, this is the bad girl that she sent me. That was she's been crying because her boyfriend is still in Georgia. Wahoo! Okay.
She's talking about you, Wahoo.
My aliens, your aliens might like to sit on the skeleton, but mine like to sit on the man.
Look.
Morning, come on, baby.
That's the skeleton orgy right there. Oh my gosh.
Show him what my doll did to the skeleton, Belle. It's late night now. Brother
No,
will be
it's okay. Hey, you can go to the other video and watch it. It's hard to pull up stuff. Man, that was really rough around the neck.
And then everybody told me my mermaid had wonky eyes. She don't got no wonky eyes. I don't know how she swims with this flimsy tail, though.
You have to put her in water and see.
I
Put her in
did.
water with those other fish.
Jackie's internet died. No, we can't have it. There's Lorna Boo. Hey, Lorna Boo.
Hey,
Hey,
yo.
Laura.
Woo-hoo.
When it
Oh,
refuses
aliens
to do
can sit on
cat
her.
milk test.
Tim, shut up.
I don't
Which
have
one?
an alien, so I can't show it.
Well, we have to get her some. We have to get Lorna some aliens.
Oh,
We
got a
can't
little dude. Hold on. Got a little dude. Go. Here you go. You can see that little dude.
That's what is that?
Can you remember
That
the
looks like a wahoo in the face.
old things that used to go on pencils when you were a kid?
Oh, right. Oh, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Those old things that used to go on pencils when you were a kid. Now, you make me sound like 100 instead of 60. Yeah, I remember.
They did it with papyrus.
Dude, stick it up his bum. Voila, it goes on a pencil.
I don't want nothing stuck up my bum. I've had too many of those.
Nani, see, little things that used to go on pencils.
An eraser.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a pencil
I
eraser.
did not think all that sherbet was going to melt in 2 hours today when the aliens were in it. It took forever to melt.
That was you. Jackie said. Well, I had some ice cream and I didn't eat it all, and I left the bowl sitting on the table. It did not even melt. What that goes to tell you, they're feeding me
It's cold.
plastic ice cream.
I had Butterfinger ice cream today.
I've lost the bail. Oh man, now I've lost the lamp. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait a minute. See, my aliens can read under the lamp.
We're pitiful. We're like
Look.
retarded people. I have aliens. It's an alien night. Oh man.
Mine has a lamp, brother, and a couch. They can sit on the couch.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
I know you're jealous. I knew you would be jealous. That's why I'm showing it to you. Okay. And he stuck his tongue.
My aliens have a broken telephone. Hello, anybody in there?
Jesus, Noni, everything is going into the abyss. Yes, it is. Okay, look. My alien he's kind of drunk or something looking. He's sitting on the couch. And if he wants, brother's changing glasses again. You'll give yourself another migraine. See, he can have it. And I got to go pee. I told you
How
guys
did you know I had a migraine?
What?
My aliens have a little rubber ducky to ride on.
Brother, I was watching you live. You don't even remember me. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'll try to be quiet. I'll try to be quiet.
Go for me real fast, please.
Does anybody else need me to pee for them? I'm taking a note.
Yeah,
now,
I
right?
do.
No, I'm okay.
Lauren, don't. Okay, everybody. What's that? Is that a
It's
Dachshund dog?
duck alien ride.
Oh, I thought
Right
you had
here,
a
in
Duck alien
right here in
ride.
the middle is a cauldron, and let me see if I can turn the light on.
Oh, so he's gonna call me a witch now, okay?
Got a cauldron, and Wahoo is in the middle of the cauldron, spinning around.
Oh, okay.
There's a Wahoo
Okay, I'll be
channel
back.
sticker.
I'm gonna pee my pants. Okay, hold that thought.
Not do that on camera. That might
You
get
gotta
confusing.
sleep. I'm getting tired. Tired. It's a long day.
I've been hanging new shower curtain and folding new towels.
Toothbrush.
Toothbrush. Discovered a new restaurant today.
And how you like it?
Toothbrush.
Well, you know what? I got
It was country cooking. It was actually pretty good. $11. All you could pack into a white styrofoam container.
was it
And I had-
Vittles? Was it called Vittles?
It was kind of like, I know of Vittles, but no, this was Miss B's, and it was phenomenal. Black-eyed peas, cornbread. I had beef stew. I had chicken, which I can only have like a little small spoonful of each, but it gave good variety.
I finally ate my hot dog weenies. You remember those Brustworths, those white ones that had the onions in it? I bought.
Oh, really?
Those were pretty good. But when my sister's boyfriend and Judy were here, they had steak, but I had, oh my God, the best pizza. And it was made with cauliflower crust. It was delicious. It was pizza and it was made with cauliflower crust, and I was like aggravated because they eat steak in front of me and make the house smell. So I figured I'd order a pizza and have it delivered.
Is Lorna still here?
Yeah,
She's trying to pick up people in the chat.
Pumpkin you've ever seen?
That's just creepy, Nani.
I know.
That looks just like H&R Puff and stuff.
It does. I was wondering who that reminded me of.
I did get a can of tamales. Have you ever eaten tamales from the can?
Yes, they made my body does not like them after my surgery. They make me very, very sick.
What is that?
It's the canned tamales. I love them, but they don't love me.
What's tamales?
They're they're Mexican food.
They're like it's
Cornbread.
sort of a cornbread. It's kind of like cornbread, and it's got tomato sauce on it, right? Mexican tomato sauce. And then inside of it, it has like this beef.
Jackie's throwing up green stuff. I never could eat tamales, even when I was normal. I was normal.
Those sound very nice. I like cornbread. Don't get me wrong, but
The cornbread, and then it has like a of really potted. It's kind of like potted meat beef, isn't it?
Right, kinda, and then it's wrapped in paper.
Yeah, wrapped in paper. I ordered them.
Best-
I've only.
Best enchiladas in Georgia are made by this Mexican lady in South Cobb Drive. And if you go to her in person, she has them. And she cooks them right there in front of you. Not expensive.
Did you
either.
use the corn husk on the outside?
Yes.
Yes.
I
know her.
love
She-
a flip.
You know who I'm
she
talking
is
about?
awesome.
I don't go there alone. I take my cousin who speaks Spanish. I said, tell her what I want. She'll say, "¿Cuál es mi libro?" And I said, thank you. Because I told her I want those enchiladas and I want them bad. And she ordered it. I don't know. I just said three. They don't speak English either. I don't care as long as the food's good.
We take my husband nowhere. We go to the
I don't
Mexican
care what the
restaurant.
language is as long as the food's good.
Well, we take my husband to the Mexican restaurant. They're going to take me. We have the Mexican restaurant that I love. It's the best Mexican restaurant, and it's a lot more expensive. But no, when you take him to a Mexican restaurant, he don't say gracias. He says grazie. I'm like, we're not an Italian, okay? We're not eating Italian food. We're eating Mexican food. Grazie, he'll say. And I've even went to the Chinese restaurant before and tell them gracias.
Well, at least it's being kind, saying thank you.
Yep. And
Well, if you go like this, that means thank you. That's the sign language.
when I do this, it means, it used to mean give me a cigarette. But now that I don't smoke, it means peace,
But if you
man.
go this direction, it means thank you.
What does it mean if you go like this?
You're in trouble.
It means you playing Cowboys and Indians, and we can't
You
do
know
that.
what this means, right?
Oh, indigenous.
Yes.
You know what that means?
I'm
You know
afraid
that-
to say
that
what
means-
that is. Love.
It'll help if I put my glasses on because I could.
Well, I don't love
Oh,
that.
there you go. Oh, I can see everybody now. Oh, wow.
Laura, do you know what this means?
Mm-hmm.
Laura. I love the way she calls you Laura.
Mhm.
I don't want to know nothing about that no more because I'm old. I do not.
Laura knows what this means.
Oh, yeah, I definitely know what that one means.
Do you know what this means?
No.
I need oxygen.
Do you know what this means?
Do you know what this means?
Leave me alone.
Do you know what this means? Call
You
me.
know what this means?
I wonder if I can still do this. I wonder if I can still pat my stomach and rub my head.
I
Yeah.
remember that too. I
This
used
is
to,
a.
I can't do it the same way, but yeah.
do you know what this means?
Means
Bad
this
aim.
way, this way.
Yeah, bad.
Do you know that curling your tongue up is hereditary? I can turn mine sideways. Or I used to be able to.
You know what this means?
You know what this means?
I can touch my nose
I
all
can't.
the way up to here.
I can make somebody feel good with mine.
Yeah, welcome to the Hi, Kyle. And hi,
Figured that would-
And she wonders why I won't come up on a panel with her. This is why.
This is, you know what this means? Watch.
You know what this means?
Kitty cat in action.
5 seconds till blast off.
You know what this means?
You know what this means?
You know what this means?
You know what this means? You know what this
Does anybody know what this means?
Does anybody know what this means?
Does anybody know what this means?
Anyone who's just come in, welcome to the Nut House. No, they haven't been drinking.
Bring
No,
your
they're not
nuts
on
in.
the ever. They
We're
just
older. Brother's the youngest. Lorna's the youngest one here. Brother's the next youngest. I'm the next youngest, and Belle's the oldest. But that don't mean nothing. You can be as old or as young as you want.
We just
Oh,
like to have
put
fun.
me in the
Kyle,
granny chair.
I said
Paul,
something
you
the same
walked
thing.
into the fun house.
I
It might
got
be the crazy
nuts
house.
to crack
It might be
for
some might
you.
think we're crazy, but we're actually good people. That's all I can say.
We're having
Really?
a moment. One
We're
time
good
my
people.
sister said something to me, a lot of it too, like a lot of big words, right? And I said, wait a minute. She said, what
Paul, you're
is it?
blue now.
I put a hat on and I walked out. I said, where are you going? I'm having a moment. She said, oh, okay, you're having a moment. I'm having a moment. I had to leave. Oh my God, it was a mess. Hello there,
Where'd you
Dove
get-
Season 91.
You know what? Did you hear what I just called this thing? A crackoon. It's probably because I got a
Everybody
finger up. My
connect
finger
to
up
Dove
its butt.
Season
I called it a
91.
crackoon. This is my crackoon that Belle gave me. Yes, Kyle, you have walked into a good place. We may not be sane, but we ain't crazy.
Who is it?
Kyle.
Oh,
What the
Got
heck?
Wahoo the turtle.
Well, hey, you
Kyle,
didn't
why
remember
don't you have
yesterday.
any content on your channel?
I thought he did have content. Kyle's been
No,
here before.
he's got nothing whatsoever on his channel,
Well,
and
how
he's
long
not
has he been around?
and he's not showing any
this the- Oh,
so-
this
subs either. He's been on since August.
Since when?
August.
August when?
well, Kyle has been here before.
Kyle, you've been on since August. That's been
Shut
so
up.
good. Oh,
And new content, Kyle.
Lord, son, you've been on since August.
I think I'm on
I
Downton
think you're
Abbey.
beautiful since you've been on since August.
Kyle's a supporter.
I love you, Laura, but I can't help it. You sound so serious. Lisa, I need Miller.
I am when it comes to thinking people are not who they are. Leave that up.
I'm still upset.
Everybody
about my
put something.
kitty. I told
everybody-
my sister about the kitty milk. How you
Oh,
promised.
that's not.
Oh, she was pissed.
Nobody's
She said,
watching.
It's over. I said, and here's my thinking, Juice. She didn't want to get it because they serve 6 shots of kitty milk. And I said, and it was expensive, $8. She said, I don't need 6. And she said, well, did she think she was ordering from a bar? I said, I guess so. She should have said, look, Amazon.
But I thought they just sold one.
Well, here's
But
what
my local supermarket only sells them in packs of 6.
Do you remember
here's
these?
what you do. When you go to your supermarket, you say, I only have to have one of these little milkies.
They're not going to do that, Miss Sevenbell. So you can
Well,
stop.
if they want your business, you say, look.
She's not going to be happy till you drink
Here's what
free
you
milk.
do. Here's what you do. Now, listen to me. I know UK people can accept these things. Get one of by the amount that they have, then go outside, cut one out, and then go in and say, I don't know what is wrong with this milk, but my cat was pissed. And here's the rest of the, and just take a little, pour it in have a container outside and squirt a little bit in a container, and we'll believe it's cat milk. But video you doing all that too, so we'll know you really went through.
Our supermarket don't do that.
Did you say you wanted her to milk? Did you say you wanted her to milk a cat?
No,
No,
she
she
does
wants
is buy the milk for this
Oh,
cat.
okay. I'm sorry.
Right, stop by that. She wanted me to try breast milk.
And she wouldn't do
Did
it.
she
She
want
had,
her to
she
drink
had
it?
breast
My
milk
reaction-
around too.
Exactly. I said no. So it's gone from breast milk to cat milk
To what kind of milk?
to kitty cat milk.
Kitty cat milk.
But I'm not
Next
telling
you want us
they'll
drinking
milk
turtle
the
milk.
kitty cat. I'm
Next you
telling
want
you
us to
they'll
get
Turtle
the
milk. Yep.
It does sound like that's what she's trying to do, milk a kitty. That
You
might
be
even
wanting-
be a
you
better
be wanting
challenge.
brother to milk the turtle.
Does anybody know a cat in UK is like nursing? You could
I
squeeze
plead the fifth on milking the turtle.
Milking the turtle. Any little,
Don't.
I can see
I'm
that.
You know how it go. You know how it goes. It goes like this.
Mm.
How in the
I
heck?
saw-
Watch his little head.
Oh, wow. I saw this movie.
You can
And it
milk
was-
the turtle tail grows. I did not know that. Wahoo had a wahoo. Waha.
Yeah, he's super stretchy.
He's flexible.
Yeah,
I didn't know he
is.
was flexible all this time.
Look at Laura getting hot over there for that turtle.
Wahoo's lifting his eyebrows, Lorna.
I just
No,
Let me see
Lorna
your
got
My
reaction.
turtle is
it's
in
just
heat.
that Laura's so innocent looking. I've watched
Lorna's on
the cat
Amazon looking
milking
for
video.
aliens.
Now Susan said he's watched a cat milking video. You need to come up here and explain that to me, Deb. I want
Yes,
to know.
Dove Susan, come up here. Don't be
I
afraid.
need
Don't be
you.
scared.
I need you.
No, Miss Seven Bell, read that again.
Dove Season, come up here. We bite only once. We don't keep biting.
He put
I need
on
you, Deb.
watch the cat.
Milking the turtle
Milking
has
the
totally different meaning. Well, about what? Okay, here we go, Deb. Okay, tell me what milking a man means.
Oh, dear Lord Jesus.
I'm not even going to go there.
Now, call somebody that knows you've known him. I'm just kidding. She's like, what is that? Oh, my Lord.
Here's the cat milk, and it's all gone.
Guys, I have a bow-legged alien. What does that mean?
It means you
That's
better
a cowboy.
She's bow-legged.
About alien.
That happened.
Have you been letting Toothbrush play with it?
Behave.
Lorna's got to get some aliens. We got to get Lorna some aliens. She's got to be part of
I'm
the alien.
looking. I'm actually on Amazon now.
Bella sends you some.
How
Money's
much
more object for
would it cost to send to where does Laura live?
UK.
her. Mine's got bow
Well,
legs
did
too.
that guy ever get his coins that I sent to Canada? Let me see, because today's Tuesday. He should have got. Well, Monday the mail didn't run. I don't know what's going on in Canada. Anybody know?
Oh, they're just being Canadians up
Don't
there.
I think
post.
it's National Milk Your Cat
No.
Day.
Yeah, don't post anything to the UK because Royal Mail is on strike for nearly a month.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have
No,
to go
next month.
Oh, it's in Canada. It's in there now. Oh my God, it's in.
There goes
international.
bro. Look at his aliens are having a love connection there. Now
He
mine
might
wants.
get- it's in Canada. It's actually in Canada. So he might get it. Today's the 11th, right? He'll get it when I'm busy with my best friend. He'll send me an email. I got your stuff. This is exciting. I have it on my phone when he gets his order. He's-
I like friend aliens. See? We are friends. We are pals. We like to hang out.
Well, Laura, if your mail is on strike, what we could do is send you a couple of dollars so you can order you some aliens.
Well, you can send them from Amazon.
Yeah, but we can send her an Amazon card. Can't you get a? Is there an alien Amazon card?
I can't even find the aliens. No, and anything else.
Buy whatever you want. Now my aliens want to make.
Isn't it a special card for UK you have to get?
Yeah.
That's the only dumb, stupid crap, Amazon
Yep.
does. Why don't you just do a flat card for all of the world so we can just walk into a grocery store, buy that one, and send it to the person?
Yeah, it's a pain in the bum.
Yeah, it's
These
just
dang aliens are so addictive to play with. You just
Yes,
can't-
they are.
I'm gonna next time. When I go waiting for the doctor Thursday, I'm gonna take my aliens and I'll think, okay, she not only needs her uterus removed, she needs her brain transplanted.
Oh, okay.
I've got one working on the pole.
Hey,
Doing
my
the
aliens,
comments.
my aliens are acrobats. You didn't know that.
That
I
looks
thought
so
KK
weird.
was
That looks
coming
so
up.
weird.
Is KK not
It
coming
does
back?
look weird, doesn't it?
KK was here, but she left.
I
Hmm.
miss KK. Oh, what?
Is KK back?
No,
No.
I don't know. I don't know. No, but he was probably propped. Milking the turtle has totally different meaning. Well, you know, we
I'm
need
finding
education.
every alien bar for the ones you've got.
I like it when my aliens do acrobatics.
I'm not that talented. I can't get them to do that.
Bro, you gotta just bend them until they're bent. Okay? Let me pull this up on the
Okay.
table. Okay. Hang on. Now, this alien's is acrobats. Now, this alien is up on the top because he's the youngest. He's the baby, and he wants a baba. Oh, wait a minute. The baba. Glunk, 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 glunk. Look at that alien. He drank all that milk and didn't even get no fatter.
You got to burp them now.
You need to get a little signs that says "Got milk."
Got milk. Oh, these all want to drink too. Glunk, 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 glunk.
Oh, wow. I didn't know I could do this.
What?
She always makes me big out of the blue. I don't know what she's doing. I go,
There they go. Let's see if they can hang up. Whoops! We dropped the baby.
we dropped the aliens. The aliens are going down.
Hang
They
on.
say they dropped me on my head when I was born. My mom always swore that up.
You
they
know
do.
what? I haven't seen Dove Season no aliens. I'm gonna send Dove Season some aliens. I bet he'd have fun playing with them. It's an addiction.
A burp and a fart. You can't play once you start playing with aliens. You can't quit.
It's an addiction. It's like
Now he's got his little hands behind him like he's scratching his little.
He's scratching his monkey butt. I mean, his alien butt. Or he has to go potty because sometimes the Noni May alien can't hold her pee, and she's like, "Help! Can you please stop? I need a bathroom." Help! I gotta pee over here. And then you got this. Okay, the pink alien and the light green alien, they aren't crazy about each other. And I believe the pink alien has snapped. I'll choke you out.
you're a hot mess.
The pink
and
alien
their heads turned sideways.
Yes. The pink alien and the purple alien, they love each other, but they won't kiss each other on the lips because they don't want to spread germs.
Aliens don't make love like that. Okay.
They ain't making love. They're just
I'm going to show you how aliens kiss. You ready?
They're just best friends. See?
Friends
My alien don't got no tongue.
You missed your opportunity to put you big on the camera.
That's it.
Here's how the male aliens kiss. This is how the females kiss.
Oh my gosh.
And this is how they have babies. Thanks for coming. Alien sex education.
And you've seen it here on Noni May, aka Granny B's channel. You'll never see it again.
I'm going to teach you this alien stuff once in a while.
It's better to be kept a secret than for. This one's put its arms.
That one's
Oh
ready
my
to donate.
god.
You know,
I
I
just-
heard
I
aliens.
just typed in alien figure and I got an alien blow up doll.
I bet you're alien Hoofer.
Okay then.
Here's Laura.
Come on, Greenleaf, growing them.
Let's all do it.
Oh, she threw her best friend down.
No, we're kidding around. I don't want nobody to get mad at me.
We could never get mad at you. And I don't know what the hell these guys are doing, but that just looks stupid.
They're making a potted plant.
I found them. I found them.
She found the aliens.
I found aliens.
Did you
It's
really
on.
find them?
I want one of the blow up ones. I could do some neat things live with a blow up
bet you
alien.
I'll show y'all.
We're
show you
afraid
what
to
he
ask.
looks like when he's talking about situations. And this is about the toothbrush. Okay, y'all ready? Toothbrush. Makes me feel so good. Sparkly clean. Woo-hoo. Toothbrush.
This alien is on the bottle. Look, this alien is on the bottle. Literally.
On the ball. You gotta be on the ball. Batter up, batter up. Gotta have that.
Oh God, my alien fell into the abyss again. Well,
In the biz.
in the abyss, I lost the
Oh,
pink
in
alien.
the biz. Oh.
Now, sometimes you might have. It's all fun and games until aliens come out of raccoons' butts. Val, look, Val. This raccoon has a problem with aliens coming out the bootay. Oh, this raccoon really got probed.
I don't know I don't know much about birthing no aliens.
E.T. phone home. E.T. phone home.
You sent your
I
aliens
don't
all
know
over.
birthing no alien, but.
She's got aliens all over North America. You might as well send some to the UK.
We've got
Just
30
check us
seconds to get Lorna to laugh. Who wants to go first?
I think I've used all my best material.
Oh no, Lorna's ordering. Hold on, Lorna's ordering.
Oh, Lorna's ordering. Don't make her laugh while she's ordering. She'll order too much. And then she'll have buyer's remorse. And then it's all fun and games until you have buyer's remorse.
What's she
I
ordering?
hate Amazon. I really do hate Amazon.
You hate Amazon.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me see. Was
But are
that you ordering that drinks? I'm so sorry. I work for Amazon. Therefore, you just
Where's
have to-
the bell? Leave me alone.
Hello? Are you calling? Laura? Are you ordering from me?
I can jump down quick and what I jumped up, you know.
I swear you just ordered way too many of those
Is this
candy,
Bridget Jones's diary?
candy panties from Laura. Wow, looks like she wants the
Excuse me, can I
raspberry
talk to
bread.
HR?
Oh my God, she got cotton candy panties. Oh, Lordy.
Did you say edible? Edible what?
She got
Edible
some cotton
panties?
candy, edible panties.
Now, bro, you know about that a lot.
Yeah, I know. You guys remember that story? That was embarrassing.
Panties.
I was stuck on 285, the big highway, and I was hungry, and it was 95 degrees outside, so I ate the panties that I had just bought. And I got home to the wife, and then she was like, "Where are they at?" I go, "What's left is in the bag." She goes, "Do I need to ask?" I said, "Please don't ask."
Survival.
Like, I pretend to be Amazon scammers, but Kyle, that's uncool, man. I lost one of my aliens again. Now I shall cry forever and ever.
We should call
Oh,
somebody. Let's call somebody. Who do we know we could call?
nowadays you can't do point calls because it'll tell your number.
Oh,
Let's
you
call
can call
KK.
me.
Let's call Angie and say,
No,
Angie,
Angie. Let's call KK. It's more fun to call her.
call KK and ask her if she's got Prince Albert in a can. If she does, she better let him out.
Okay.
All right, Lorna has aliens coming. That's on the
Yay!
room.
Look at my
That's
favorite alien on a pink ink pen.
on the room. I should get them by the end.
I'm going to call KK.
You can be in the alien club.
Now,
with
what am
us.
I going to do with 36 aliens?
Well, you're going to have 36 aliens, and then if you drop one or two, you'll never know.
Well,
if you
yeah.
drop them like I've dropped mine. Oh, you could give Bailey. No, Bailey better not chew
No,
on
no,
it.
no,
She
no, I'm
hung
not
up
giving
on
Bailey any.
me. This is what I get, friends.
I'm
Let
not.
me call somebody. Let me call
No,
somebody
Bailey
on the regular phone.
I can't give them the Bailey.
I know who I can call.
I don't know.
Don't
It's
call me.
I'm not going
plastic,
to.
isn't it? Suppose I
Let's
could.
see if Life with Ron will pick up. Not that I don't think he will, but let's see if he will.
How are you, Nancy, darling?
I'm
Got
sorry.
go get the
We're trying
announcement.
to has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later.
See, that's what
Somebody
he
has
is.
to put up their mailbox.
Let's see. Hey, let's see. I'm gonna call just an off the wall person.
Oh, you better be nice to people. Don't be doing scamming nobody.
I'll call this person. No, I better not call him. He
Call
avoiding
me.
the-
Call me, Belle. Belle, call me.
What do you-
Call me. We can
I
talk.
can't believe she didn't want to pick up. Let's see if I can get Kelly. You want me to see if Kelly will pick up?
Yes.
Just see if she will.
She
Okay,
probably.
here goes.
Okay, call Kelly. Belle's going to call these people and they're going to be like, why are you calling me at this time of night?
Hello?
Hello, Belle. What do you want? We're on a
She
four-way
Yeah,
call.
but she hung up too. So
Hello?
I'm gonna call.
Hello?
I want to call somebody. Let's see. I know I can call A space for 3.
Call your sister.
Lord, no, I want to leave.
Pick up.
Call A space. This is A
I'm
space for
calling
3.
you, Belle, and I'm calling you, and you're calling somebody else.
Shh, listen. See what he says. Everybody's being quiet while I'm on the phone.
I'm calling. She's not even listening to me.
So everybody say, hey, 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 we wish you were here. Hello.
Hi. For 3, a slice for 3. Belle, how come you? She hung up on me. Belle, are you there?
Hung up on it's A space for 3. He's gonna say, what the heck are you doing? Let's see who else I can get. I'm gonna call Ralph, but he probably
I'm
won't
calling
pick
you.
up.
Would you wait a minute? I'm calling you.
Wait a minute, let's call Ralph.
Ralph, the trucking.
No, this is a guy I like to talk dirty to. You say something.
Oh, I can see out of these.
Say something sexual.
Okay, I will.
Okay, he probably won't pick up. He never does. It's a texting 6 text.
Hi, you've reached 1-847-807-8.
No, go away.
Speak on Lorna. Lorna answer in the UK. Hello, Lorna. Lorna.
Laura's not.
Mama.
I'm on a live right now, Kelly says.
That will echo through the laptop.
Nobody will answer. Hey, Belle, what's up, girlfriend?
Hi, how you doing, girl?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Lorna, Lorna, talk to me. I feel lonesome. Talk to me, Lorna.
I'm playing with my aliens.
I don't have you anywhere to connect with you.
Hello? Hello, Lorna, are you out there? Hello?
I'll
It's
call
me
you.
again.
I'll call you and say,
It's
toothbrush,
Lionel Richie.
toothbrush fairy. I was almost tempted to call this one lady, but I figured I better not. Let's call this person. They are really funny. But now I don't know if they'll pick up, though. No, I better not. Y'all think,
Well, you
oh,
do.
you know some interesting people. We should call Judy Mae Collins and tell her to get well.
Just
Do
call.
they have, huh?
Belle, you should call everybody. Let's call somebody we don't know.
Let's take a picture and wave at Judy Mae Collins. That's even better. Okay, I'll take a picture. Y'all ready? Okay, everybody wave. Get closer to the screen, guys. Closer you could get.
I look like I'm having a re.
Get well. Get well. Get well.
I get well. Hello.
A get well panel wave.
Brother's still waving. He thinks he's got to wait for an hour.
How you spell wave? Oh, here, I forgot.
WAVE.
WAVE, right? Okay. I said it's a get well. Let's send another one to somebody else. Let's see. I got Scott go. Let's see. Let's take a picture. Everybody lick. Get their tongues out there. Stick your tongue out like this, but get close. Okay.
I'm not doing that. No.
Okay. All the girls go like this. Wait a minute. I'm going to have to shoot that one over here. Wait a minute. Well, I'll send that one to
Let me get my
Matt.
tongue out for him.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me do it this way. For some reason, I can't do it. Okay. Y'all ready? And lick. Get your tongues out and get sexy. I must say, sending licks.
Sending licks your way.
Sending licks your way.
Hey, let's lick aliens. Let's lick aliens and take a picture.
Oh, yes, alien licking.
I don't want to handle put that in my mouth. I got better
I
things.
can't. I ain't got it.
Sending licks your way.
Where did you put these aliens before you? Where were they before you sent them
They
to
were
us?
in that
Belle?
plastic. Oh, look, it turned orange when I said it. Look. Oh, you can't see it, but it says sending licks your way.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of an alien? 1.
2.
Let's send, hey, let's send
Oh,
something to
3.
Let's send a picture to Angie. She'd get a kick out of it because she's really comical. Okay, everybody.
Let me put
do
my
something
aliens on.
fun. Put your aliens. Make a funny face.
Wait a
stick
minute.
your
I'm
tongue-
just. Wait. Don't.
Okay, it's take.
My alien. Look at this.
Sending
happened.
and same picture.
Look, I
Sending
was-
alien kisses.
I was just trying to decorate, and look where my alien landed.
I dread to think when Miss Seven Bell's going to put all these pictures, you know.
Oh, I'm gonna wait a minute. We got to send another picture out. Okay, y'all ready? We're gonna.
No,
send-
I'll be back in a minute.
Wait a minute, Belle. I got to get my aliens in the right place. Okay, wait.
Okay,
Where was?
get your aliens in the right place? This is the next person, and
No,
okay,
don't.
you're
I got to go solo. Wait a minute.
okay, there you go. There you go.
No, wait.
Okay, I sent it to Laura.
Okay, now.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, now, okay, everybody's sending Laura and saying pictures. Everybody look wild. He's like, what
alien sticking up my nose.
Ooh, yeah, you can do that. One in each leg and each side.
Yes, you can have them up your nose. Oh, I forgot to take that one out of my mouth. Okay.
Oh, I hope you don't put the other one back in your mouth. Oh,
Hey, let's send a really funny picture to this guy. I know this guy. He's really serious. So let's send him a funny picture. He's really intense. Okay, everybody look insanely crazy.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bill. Don't take it yet. My alien fell out of my nose. Okay. hang on.
Everybody look wow. Oh my God. He's a real intense guy. He's going to say, Miss Annabelle. Miss Annabelle. I'm going to say, sending stupid pictures to
I forgot what alien I stuck up my nose, bro. Which one was it?
I don't know which one mine was either, Noni.
Pictures of us.
It's all fun and games until you stick an alien up your nose and forgot.
No, I know which one it was, Noni. Oh, it was this one. No.
Wait a minute. Let's see what that picture looks like. Oh my God. Look at. Wait a minute. Look at Laura. Look at Laura down there.
These better not wind up in a short video.
She's real hard on the tongue. And now look at him. Look at me and him on the side. The gangster. We look like we ate something nasty.
We did alien poop. We're eating aliens. Has been stuck up our nose.
Funny.
Oh God.
People send these pictures. I should send something to this lady. She's been kind of down, but I don't know how she'd take it.
We'll let her take it the best way she knows how. If you
She
can't be a
probably
good
thinks I'm
sport,
busy. Okay, let's send her a funny picture. She probably say, I don't think I need this tonight.
okay, I'm ready.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me find her. Oh, I know. Let's send one to this guy. He's hilarious. Okay, and he'll pick it up. Okay. Okay, y'all do something crazy. Okay, make faces.
It's 5 to 6 in the morning, and I'm making weird faces.
I think we've all been Kool-Aid. Oh, I got an alien that's disappearing in my hair.
That guy is a coin guy. We're sending that picture to.
Oh, God help me.
And the other guy was a poetry guy. He's
Porn?
really
Porn guy?
Porn guy.
Let's see. Here, let's send one to this guy. He's in Canada. This guy's in
This
Canada.
is alien porn. Okay.
Do crazy
Get your
stuff.
alien.
Do your craziest one you got, because he picks up his pictures.
I can't hold it because Miss Seven Bell's always laughing.
And notice that Southern Belle never makes
What
that.
y'all look like.
Oh, good morning.
Now here's what Guru and me look like.
At least I'm putting my fingers the right way round and not the other way round.
And this guy is in Canada. What's going on in Canada? Ain't that Canadian thing going on?
When it was
Thanksgiving?
yeah, it was Thanksgiving weekend, wasn't it?
Okay, let me say Happy Thanksgiving. Happy
thought it was
Thanksgiving
National
from the
Chicken
crazy
Day.
group.
Yeah, it was Thanksgiving weekend.
We're the alien
problem.
crew. Wait till Lorna gets her aliens. She's got the blow up alien. We will really have a good
I
time.
want to
Hey,
blow up alien. I can do some neat
I
stuff
have
with
a
a blow
friend,
up
this
alien.
guy, I think he's in Australia. Let's see, Johnny. I don't really know where he's
Johnny
from.
Applespeed?
No, this guy, let's send him something. He likes getting crazy shit. He
Y'all
does it.
wanna play
He's
with
on
these?
TikTok. He sits
Brother,
on the toilet. So everybody make
Brother,
a
put
picture.
yours like mine, then we'll get
Y'all
some
ready?
porn.
Here we go. You ready? Here's for Johnny. Say Johnny.
Johnny.
Johnny! Johnny!
Johnny
We
5
love
is
you.
alive.
Johnny!
We love you. I'm sending stupid pictures.
You know what? We've lost everyone that was in the chat.
We don't care. We're having our own party. We're having our own party now.
Let's send one to Mad Stacker, Madness Stacker. He always picks up.
Oh, no, he's on my Facebook. No.
He's on everybody's. Okay, everybody says something.
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 My lips are hurting from doing it. Happy days. Happy. That's all I got to say. I say something about happy.
We should do a jib jab.
Jib.
What the hell is it?
Yeah.
We
Where you
should do a
put the faces
TikTok.
on the little characters.
Hey, we should do a TikTok video in here.
Oh,
see.
God,
Okay,
not again, Miss Seven Bell. We've done one of them.
Come on, Lorna.
What
We got to
have
do
you
another.
done lately, Laura?
I'm having a cigarette.
Lorna, get your
Yes.
cigarette. You can
Go
smoke
get
on my
your
lap
cigarette.
channel.
Don't
Get up
be
here.
stressing. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see. What are we going to do? Flip it around.
Why y'all put your
Okay,
aliens up?
Guru has
Leave me
never been on
alone.
TikTok. Let's make him a TikTok star. Let's see. Putting you on, Guru. Hold on. Let me see what I'm going to make you look like. We have faces here.
I want to look like Tom Selleck.
Well, God.
Better looking than Tom
Oh, we
Selleck.
could put you there. Okay, not that one because that one's too hard to
Come on, I can't keep doing this forever. I got arthritis. Come on.
Okay.
Hold on, let me put a camera forward.
Let's see. Let me find the guy's head first. What? You were an alien. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold still. Now I've got it. Okay. I got that part. Okay. Here we
What
go.
the
Okay. I'm gonna let it do music. Well, it's not doing anything. I took it off. That sucks. This is holding me down. Oh, if you made them big screen, it might work better.
Who wants to be on the big screen?
Not me.
Put Guru on big screen so I can make him a star. He'd die if he saw what he looked like if he was on big screen.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there.
Okay.
Lorna's hiding.
Okay. Here goes nothing. Okay, that's it.
Okay, I want to be on the big screen.
Wait a
I want a
minute.
video.
And I'm going to show Guru what he looks like.
I mean, make one of
Okay,
me,
wait a
Val.
minute, wait a minute. I got these sunglasses on. No wonder I can't see. Okay, wait a minute. Which one? Now I can make you what you want to look like. Okay, hold on.
You don't I look good enough the way it is?
No, I make you I make your avatar. Hold
No,
on.
but yeah,
Oh no, another alien fell in the abyss.
funnier the
Another
better.
alien bites the dust. No.
Wait a minute. Okay, you
My
ready?
aliens-
Okay, you can't move your head too much. You got to focus on your head here.
My alien. I can't get my aliens off my. Hang on. I got
Well, hold
aliens.
on. Let me get your head here.
Oh God. Hang on. I got aliens stuck up my butt and everything else. Okay.
Miss Bevan Bell, thank you for the photo.
Hold on, wait a minute. You keep moving your head and it takes you off the head.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So you gotta be still. Put your head further upward, closer to the screen. Okay, let me go in there and try to get you back on there.
I'm 60. I can't do any more closeness.
I don't know why it's not taking.
It hates me. It hates me.
This stream is brought to you by Miss Southern Belle Pins. One Miss Southern Belle Pins.
It's making me ill.
Two Miss Southern Belle Pins.
Yeah, let me see. If I can-
Three Miss Southern Belle Pins. I'm missing like 6 Southern Belle Pins. Where did they go?
What?
I think I stole yours because I sure do got a lot too.
I had like 6 last night, and I only see 3.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna find a funny one. Now hold on, let me
Make
find
me
it.
party. Make me party.
Oh, that ain't gonna work if they're funny. Dang, it's hot.
It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes.
Okay.
Oh, why it's not doing it?
Here went my hot flash, number 10.
I'm sorry I had that effect on people.
hmm That's because we've been in the corner too much together, brother.
Open your mouth. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Got to keep it in the family, Noni.
That's right. That's why we got to have a pure race.
Let me see. I can't pull anything up. I guess it don't do this here.
I probably broke. Have you ever broke the camera? I probably broke the camera.
Nah. Maybe it just doesn't do it until you get it in the right position. Here, let's see if I can do this one. It could be the camera itself is hot. When this gets hot, it don't do that good. But it was fun sending people messages of crazy stuff.
Well, they're going to
Is there anybody in
unsubscribe.
the live chat?
Huh?
Is there anybody in the live chat?
I don't know. I left
It says
the
7
live
people
chat.
are watching. I've
You
lost
know they're
everybody. It says 7 people.
They're probably coming in after seeing that crazy stuff. Who is that lady? Who is she?
I just can't understand when people just don't want to have fun and be silly. I mean, I love silliness. And, it's better than having these old drama channels that everybody's fighting and carrying on and calling each other bad names and telling people their hair looks like crap and all them. We got to have fun,
I guess people don't want to have fun.
I always worried when I was young.
Drama brings views and subscribers and
Yeah, I don't care if I ever have a subscriber or views if that's what it brings, because you know what? I don't want to be one of them old ladies that's an old fogey. I want to be cutting up like my mama was.
We
My
can
mama
act like we're upset about something. Well, I just don't know why he put his potato chip in my crack and it all got chipped out. Oh, I told him that wasn't a dip, but he stuck it in my crack and said, I gotta have some of that.
That makes it extra salty.
I know.
I mean, it's okay to be, like we were talking earlier in the chat, how we've had certain things happen to us, but we didn't get all ignorant and feeling sorry for ourselves and stuff. You got to be happy. And if you can't be happy around your friends, who can you be happy around? Nobody.
That's true.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Well, I ought to be cured of everything. I want laughter. And if you don't laugh, you'll cry sometimes.
Yep.
Now, brother's
Sometimes
sick
you
of
just gotta
glasses.
enjoy yourself.
He's got his binoculars, fistnoculars out.
I see. Listen, you remember that song, Going on a Bear Hunt? Going on a bear hunt. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Got my rifle. Got my rifle.
I never heard that in my life.
I'm not afraid. I see water. I see
I
water.
never heard.
You can't go over it. Can't go under it. Got to swim through it. Shh, shh, shh.
Oh, yeah. I was going to
remember
say,
that?
I've been kindergarten teacher, and I never heard that before. But when you started saying the going the under and in and out and around and up the butt and around the boobs and all that stuff, I do it.
Do you remember that little song, Itsy Bitsy Spider, go up the water spout, down comes the rain and wash the spider out, up comes the sun and dries up the rain, so the Itsy Bitsy Spider goes up the water spout. Remember
My
that
son
one?
my kids used to sing the itsy bitsy spider went up the spider spout, down came the rain and pushed the spider out. I said, you're getting it wrong. They said, you sing it your way, I'll sing it my way. Now, brother, what you shaking your head in approval
He's
for?
all he's got is his toothbrush and his toothpaste and a big jar of whipped cream. It's
Aw.
like,
I
And
got
a
a
new
black
shower curtain and new dish
I had
towels.
an
And
explosion.
oh, you want to see the coin I got from Guru?
Yes,
Hold up.
please.
I will show you my winnings, but he told me don't do a mail call. That's why I never did one.
Where'd she go?
She's gonna go get a coin.
You guys remember these masks we used to have to wear?
We still do.
I ain't wearing mine no more.
We
no, do you remember when a $20 bill would actually buy something?
Last week.
Not
I
anymore at
hate
the
to
grocery
say
store.
it's upside down.
You can't even go to McDonald's anymore for $20.
Nope.
Nani, can you make Miss Seven Bell big, please?
Yes, please. I mean, yes, thank you. I mean, okay, just a minute. I got to get all this stuff off my keyboard.
This
so I
is
can do it.
from this is a Louisiana silver coin that Guru won. Somebody has sent him, and I said, I want that coin. I gotta have it because I was born in Louisiana. And that right there in the middle is a piece of crocodile skin.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, see it? So I told him I'm going to take that coin to the jewelry store and I'm going to have it made into a necklace because I was born in Louisiana. See?
How to ruin a coin? Make it into
Huh?
a necklace. How to ruin a coin?
Not necessarily. It
You can
depends
put it in a
on
locket-like thing.
you put it in a locket. When you
Yeah.
run a coin, you can drill holes in them and stuff. This won't ruin a coin. And besides, it's my coin that Guru
Oh
gave
yeah,
me.
yeah.
You know, and I
We
was
used
born
to-
in Louisiana.
We
You know how
used
many
to put
coins
coins
I've
on the
done?
railroad tracks. Pennies on the railroad tracks.
I'm going to be buried in this coin.
Cool.
Okay, you can make me a little tiny. Make me real tiny. I want to be a size 0.
Ah, shoot, I don't want to be skinny at my age.
I do.
I'll have nobody to impress.
Does that crocodile skin actually add to the value of the coin, or not really?
It is this crocodile skin. That's probably what you're right. Here's the writing.
Mm.
You want me to send you the picture?
No.
It's a $10.
Brother, what you doing up there?
Yeah, I'm like, that's not done.
You know how to get a handkerchief to dance?
Put
You put a little boogie in it.
Actually, it's not worth. It's 10%. No, oh, it is 99 point silver.
I'm down to 3 aliens because 2 fell in the abyss.
So Guru doesn't know this, but this is a really expensive coin. He said,
I knew it was worth $35.
"Well, I'm gonna make it into a very nice necklace."
I need somebody to send me a new bra.
A new
I
what?
don't wear bras. I wear bros.
Bras are so expensive. Who can afford a bra
Yep.
anymore? Not me.
What size are you around?
500.
Bullshit. Well, you saw the bras when I went to Cato's. Did you see how big those bras were?
None of those are big enough for me.
Hmm.
I need like a 50 double E. Triple E, I mean.
I tell you, bras are hard to find. The right bra.
I'm a 48 triple D.
I'm bigger than all of you. So there you
I
go.
bought a bra 15 years ago. It was the best bra I cannot. It's so old. The thing has held up. That's the only one I wear. It's a button up the front sports bra, and it's got the back. It's probably older than 15. Colin was a little bitty thing. I bought it at JCPenney. They don't make them like that no more. And it's the perfect bra. But why are we talking like this? Why am I talking like this in front of brother? He don't need to know about our titars.
Tits and ass. What's that when that girl goes? When he goes, hey, what y'all doing? And what's this about? And then they all go, oh, it's a snap. And what is it called? Snap. and Ben pick up where she says, that's how you get a big man. You just snap and bend. You ever see that Legally Blonde where they're showing snap and bend?
Yeah.
You remember that? I thought that was the best part of that whole show, to be honest with you. I think we should do a snap and bend challenge for each person.
Honey, if I snap and I bend, I'm going to fall flat on my face.
I was just thinking that.
Do it, honey. It's the snap and bend. I'm going to see if my sister will do it with me.
Let's do a leg split challenge. I will win that.
You would definitely win that because I cannot split my legs.
If I do the splits, I'm going to split right up the middle and die.
No, I will split, land on my ass, and everyone laugh.
Granny ain't meant to bend no more.
If I do the splits, I'll be afraid I won't be able to get back up. Somebody'd have to help.
Yeah. It'd be funny watching me get back up.
I had flat on my face one time. I was picking up something at my sister's, and I knew somebody's going to fall if they don't move that chain. I caught my foot right in that chain, and I hit flat on the ground. My sister come running down. I was like seeing stars, and she said, "You all right?" And then this guy was trying to pick me up. He sticks his hands on my titties, and I said, "No, wait a minute. I don't need no help. Just give me a minute so I can collect myself." And then he was trying to cop a feel. Man, I just swear to God, I hurt, like my boobs were sore for 2 or 3 days, more than where I was falling.
Because he was
But
grabbing.
you asked him to do it. You asked him to do it twice.
I did not ask that man to help me up. My sister did. She said, "Help my sister up. She's falling and she can't get up." I said, "Please, just give me a chair. I don't want that. Nobody touching me." What you get there? Your sticker?
That's Sonya.
Yeah, the RV DJ.
Yeah. That's okay.
I got a sticker that you don't have.
I've got plenty of stickers you don't have.
I know that's right.
I don't have one sticker. I only
Nor
have
do
a,
I.
well, yes, I do. I have a Southern Belle, Miss Southern Belle sticker.
I don't have any.
I will send you some stickers, Laura.
I never heard of stickers.
I'll send you my address. There you go. Can't go in the bell. I'll send you my address.
I never heard of
Send me your address. You send me your address and my messenger, and I'll get you a sticker.
Yeah, I'm sending it now. I trust you 100%.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to find out where you live.
I want to
babe.
see what an address in the UK looks like.
Be on the
I
next
like
one to
stickers.
see them. Like awesome. That would be creepy, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I met one time. I've met 2 people off of YouTube in person. Well, one came from Ohio to see me, and then another one. She actually lives like. Let's see. She lives out near. I'm pretty sure she lives near the airport too. And she's a very attractive young lady. I won't say her name because you don't do that on YouTube, but she's a really attractive, and she's very good looking. But we just clashed as friends, and it just didn't work out. But, we went our separate ways, and what's so funny is we were both Virgos. So happy
It's them
birthday.
Taurus people that I'm afraid of.
She's a Virgo, and she was born September the 8th, and I was September the 9th.
Well, Virgo people are very out. Brother's over there doing the Wahili Squealy or something. I'm a Libra. What's your sign, brother?
Leo.
Now, I
So
want to
Leo
tell you,
sign.
I met another person who lives in Georgia, but it was a brief moment. I also got a sticker. Where I got the sticker was funny because I was at a coin show. She said, "I know you." I said, "Really? What did I do?" I was like, "Did I hit you?" She
you
said,
visit
"You're
me in prison?"
Southern Belle," and I'm like, "Oh, she knew me from YouTube," and she gave me her sticker.
Nani, that is what a UK address looks like. And I'll send it to you, Miss Southern Belle, as well.
Oh, I know what foreign. I sent out plenty.
That is so
I
cool.
sent out plenty of stuff to people in foreign countries, Australia, Japan. Japan was really spooky about sending that. He said it'd be fine. He got it though. And
I had
then
a lady buy a doll from me. She was in Japan.
Australia. Australia was the weirdest because I knew two people, but actually I knew three different people, and one of them had to pay taxes.
Yeah, if you, yeah.
Yeah,
So
because if
I
you
didn't
send
know
somebody,
all
you need
that
to-
about the taxes, so why didn't they tell me? So when you send something to Australia, you have to make it very low.
Yeah, you got to be careful when you send it to the UK as well, because we pay it.
I sent Jackie those. I crocheted her a doll dress for her troll doll, and I sent her a ghost. But I made sure when I sent it that it wasn't COD, not cash on delivery or anything. Made sure I paid all the if there were any taxes or anything like that. Because it was only 8 ounces, nobody would have had to pay taxes.
When you're sending stuff to like UK, Africa, Australia, Japan, and all, do you have to check customs?
Yes. Yeah, and I went through
was
all
trying
that.
to send something to America, and I was like, can't send this, can't send that. I was like, well, this goes to parcel then.
Well, I used to sell stuff to people all over the world. Like I have Macari and I have
What
eBay and I have
are
Etsy.
you doing?
He's showing
I'm
us
looking
his
at my naughty list to see who's on the list. Noni, you're on the naughty list.
showing us, brother. Are you
Miss
telling us?
Southern Belle,
But now, when
you
you
are at
send
the-
something to the UK, if you would just say it's free pamphlets, and I used to do that. I'd go up to this one when I went to the.
I sell stuff all over the world.
Oh,
But
my
you do it
sister
anymore.
in Canada, she has gotten baptized. I'm sending her daughter a.
I'm open on my naughty list.
No, you're not on the naughty list, but Miss Southern Belle is on here 3 different times.
Am
Miss
I on
Southern
this
Belle, what were you doing August
No
13th,
idea.
2022? Miss Southern Belle, what were you doing February 14th, 2022?
I
And
don't remember.
at 12:41 a.m. on January 1st.
I don't
2022.
remember.
I was drunk.
I was probably having sex or something. Or asleep. I was probably asleep.
Brother, am I on the bad list?
I have a question for you guys, and it's a very serious question. So listen very closely and think very hard at this answer. Where were you when Princess Diana died? I know exactly
I
where
was. Okay,
School.
can I go first?
I
I
was
was
at school.
recovering. I was recovering from bacterial meningitis. I'd had bacterial meningitis. I was in the hospital for 19 days. I had gotten home. I was sitting on the couch and I was propped up on pillows, and I was sitting on the couch, and my husband was sitting in the recliner across the living room. Colin was in the floor playing with his toys, and he was born 95, and we were watching a NASCAR race, a recap, of the NASCAR race that was that day or the last Sunday or whatever day it was, and it flashed across the screen, special report that had crashed. That's where I was. I remember it perfectly.
I was either at school or at home.
And that was hard. It was hard for
Where were
everybody
you-
in the world.
Where
but
were you?
For
Where
Lorna.
were you?
I think I was in the hospital, if I remember right.
I was up in the mountains with my friend, and she came in my room and she said, "You know who just died?" And I said, "No." She said, "Princess Diana."
Yeah.
I was like, I wanted to go home. I could not have fun. It was like I just lost my best friend,
Yeah.
And
Yes, 'cause everybody loved her.
she knew how I felt about Princess Diana. I thought, holy, and tears just poured down. And they had to get me a sedative. They said, we're gonna have to give her a nerve pill or something. She's really taking this hard. I followed that lady, everything she did, everything she went through. I felt like I
had dolls. I had 3 or 4 different Lady Diana dolls. I still have the dolls. I have them. They're in fact under my bed. And I had a Lady Diana Ashton Drake doll, and she had like 16 outfits. I paid like $300 for her. and I
I'll
loved
never
her. And I
forget that because I followed her wedding, her having her children, the way she cared and loved her children. And I just booed. I felt like my best friend had passed away. And how could they hurt my Princess Diane? She was my golden girl.
I remember watching.
Fairy tale to come true. It was like a fairy tale, you know, all the girls dreamed of. And when she died, it just like ripped a hole in my heart. The fairy tales never
it ripped the UK. It ripped us.
Look at Lorna. Think about Lorna. That was her princess.
I
And-
actually met Princess Di. Of the whole royal family, I actually met Princess Di.
She was really tall, wasn't she? Tall and thin, wasn't she, Lorna?
She would do anything for anyone.
I know.
I remember watching them.
She was my hero. She was my hero, and it just about killed me. And my girlfriend, she said, "We're going to have to go down. We're going to have to go down the mountain and get Miss Susan something strong."
I love
Because that really ripped a hole. And we got the newspapers as we were coming down the mountains. I couldn't quit crying, and I kept looking out the window. I was like numb for 3 days.
My dad would never ever let us drink alcohol. And that day he turned around and said, "No, you're underage," because I was only 14. He goes, "You can actually have a brandy with us." I was like, "Oh my God." And I got drunk.
Oh, I remember when she got married, when her and Prince Charles got married, and me and 6 of my friends, we had a television in our basement. Our basement was just like the 70s show. When that show came out, I was like, that's my basement. We all hung out in the basement. And I remember I was, I think, 19 when she got married, 18, 19. But anyway.
It was the most beautiful wedding I ever seen. But the best part about it was like a fairy tale. It's like a little poor girl that meets her Prince Charming. And
he turned
out to be a jerk to her.
It wasn't just him. It was Queen Elizabeth put her through the mill too, you know. He didn't want to marry her, and he shouldn't have been forced to marry her. That was
I saw that movie on the Lifetime movie with Harry and Meghan, and I didn't know how I felt about that.
Those two should have never got together and never got married.
I felt sorry for Queen Elizabeth because she really never, ever got to be the woman that she really wanted to. She was the carrier of the whole country, but she never really got to be.
She had to be queen at such a young age because dad died.
And she never really got to be wild. I bet deep down inside Queen Elizabeth wanted to be.
Her sister did. Margaret did. Margaret was the wild child.
I love Margaret. I love Margaret.
But I really thought
Anne. I like Anne.
I'm going to just say one thing
Princess
about
Anne is awesome.
And I'm going to say a very powerful girl power, Queen Elizabeth. Girl power.
Yes. Godspeed.
She will be missed.
Yes, she will be. And
her sister had to
never do what she did. She went through a lot. She gave up. She sacrificed being the woman she really could have been because the men were pulling her. But
I like watching those old movie clips of her and Margaret when they're little bitty kids and they're playing with their corgis or however you say that, and out there playing with their dogs and running with their family, running around and playing.
I actually felt sorry for Queen's dogs.
Thank you, Patty. Patty found my alien and brought it to Mama. You're a good girl, aren't you, baby? Thank you.
But I did love Princess Diana. She was mother. My mother knew how much I loved Princess Diana. I mean, she was the love of my life on TV.
Yeah, when William done an interview after the Queen passed away, he turned around and said the hardest thing walking behind the Queen's coffin was he remembered that him when he had to walk behind his mum's coffin.
Yeah, behind his mom.
Because that's the only
they had that movie on the Lifetime. They made it look like the reason why.
The thing about being a queen and king and all that stuff, they really have to walk a chalk line, just like the president. They have to walk a chalk line, even though, It's just like, okay, okay, here's the thing. Even a preacher has to walk a chalk line. I mean, he cannot make one flaw. If somebody finds out and pulls out and says something, even if he had, let's say there's a preacher and he was not having a good life with his wife, and he steps out on his wife, let me tell you, if they ever find out, boy, they prosecute. It's the worst thing in the world to be a preacher or a president.
I know. Oh, I ain't gonna say nothing. But I'm just saying. Oh, never mind. Okay, shut up.
No, you might as well say it. You might as well say it now because we're already
okay. It's late at night. Nobody's watching. My friend wouldn't be watching.
No,
there's only 8 people in the chat.
I know.
I had one of my very best friends. She didn't tell me for 5 years, but she was having an affair with her pastor. And they hid this. And they just act, and nobody would have ever known. I'm sure their people knew, but when she told me I didn't love her any less, I still cared about her and everything. And I'm like, that's her own spirit, soul, whatever she's got to deal with. But then she knew that it would never could be, because he wouldn't leave his wife. And I said, then she met someone that she married, and she said, you know what, I'm gonna ask him to marry us, the preacher, because he deserves to marry me and to hurt. And it was terrible to know this, because she told me, and I'm like, but it wasn't for me to understand because it wasn't my life, but to see him up there in front of the church and him marrying her, I just had to push it out of my brain. Because I can't judge. It's not my place, But I was just like, okay, whatever you okay. But I can't help but say that I wasn't shocked, but it wasn't my life, and I didn't think any less of her. But I was just like so confused. I was like, tell me it ain't so. But that was 25 years ago. So
I'll never forget.
Nobody's perfect. We've all got our own
I just reacted to finding out that Murder, She Wrote actress Angela Lansbury passed away at the age of 96.
Yes.
She had a pretty healthy life, though. She was a really
I love watching Murder, She Wrote. I thought that was
the
best.
Really cool.
She was really cool. It was on the BBC News 8 hours ago.
Wow. But I'll tell you another one I like is the other one, the one where it is in Canada, where they filmed this doctor and Dr. Murdoch.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I really enjoyed that show a lot. I had prime time and I'd watch that one pretty regular. So
I can't watch Dr. Pimple Popper. Does that still come on television?
Yeah.
I
cannot watch it. Not even 5 seconds of that.
Does that come on TV?
It used
they have
to.
the episodes on YouTube. I freak out when they have people that have planner's warts. Those warts on your feet.
I have those.
Planner warts?
On my feet, yes. I had one time.
Oh, God bless you. Sweetheart. Do you have to?
I have one time I had 10 planners wart, like 7 on one feet and 3 on another. It was like balancing act.
God.
And I wasn't so much pain, and they would itch. And so I got tired.
You get them? It's just like the regular warts, like.
What they feel like is like when you walk on them, they feel like little tiny pins, and they hurt like the devil.
Show us.
So what you do is you I ain't gonna show them. You can't see them anyway. They're just painful, and they're like
but don't they get like the shows that I watch and people have them? They're like yellow, kind of looking, kind of like a
or they're like light white, and then if they're at the bottom of your feet and you got like 10 of them or 15 of them. I had those, plus first I had psoriasis on the bottom of my feet. So I'd wear Kotex on my feet. My feet would be bloody, and I'd be picking up my mother. I was under a lot of stress. I guess that's why I had them. And so I got so tired of it. I ended up finding a African-American dermatologist on Windy Hill Road. the best dermatologist. I went to like 5 white dermatologists, and they couldn't do nothing. So I went to this one. She fixed me. I called her my miracle woman.
Did you take a blade? Did you take those blades and shave them away and then put that salicylic? I can't
Well,
say.
what they do is, what you do is, it's all about you go and you put duct tape on your feet. And then what you do is you take, but this is the way that you should do it. You take those little circle Band-Aids.
Yep.
And then you put a little bit of that apple cider vinegar or something on it. Yep. And then you duct tape it down so there's no oxygen going to it. That's what it's all about. It's duct taping it. You have to keep the oxygen out of that planter's work. Oh my God.
You know what? I never had a wart in my life or anything, but Kim's family, they all get fever blisters on their lips, and they always, like my mother-in-law, I caught her, she had fever blisters real bad, and I said, and they all eat after each other. And we want, like, ow!
That's one way to get that hair off your face.
Brother's got a lopsided mustache now.
I shaved mine finally.
I got a few whiskers down here.
I probably still got some on the corner. I didn't get good, but I shaved them last night. I finally found my razor.
Oh God, I don't know. I know my husband has a wart.
I sent you a link to Dr. Pimple Popper.
Oh, I can't watch her.
I can't watch her either.
Brave, that stuff she does.
Well, everyone, you're fixing to be a person short. I'm fixing to have to leave for the evening.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go too. My husband's back there snipping and a snapping and a carrying on.
We've been up for 4 hours.
I know.
Yeah, we stayed up with you. Now remember this time with us coming up here with you.
Well, I'll never forget you anyway. I'm going to do this until my birthday.
I can't come up tomorrow because I got.
I know I won't do it. I'm exhausted anyway. It's I told my husband. He said, you should have a birthday party. It's your 60th birthday. This is a milestone. I said, this ain't no milestone. This is a pain in my
Kathy's Corner was going to come out. What happened to that?
Who?
Kathy's Corner. I thought she's coming up.
She probably fell asleep in her soup. No, my husband said, this is a milestone. You're supposed to have a birthday party with the family. I said, the family comes near me and I'll slap them.
Oh my goodness.
I don't need, because I can't have my family coming, especially the nieces and nephews, because they all got kids they want me to babysit. They'll say, oh, can I leave this one here? Can I leave that one here? Used to end up with 4 and 5 kids at a time. I can't do that no more. I got 2 bionic knees that ain't bionic, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least you got your hours in for a while.
Yeah, I can't run around. And I just about give up on this YouTube, no matter how hard you try and how you try to do this and how you try to do that. You get subscribers, but it's just like, it's so much freaking hard. And forget about money. If you're in it for money, forget about it. You might as well be in it for the hobby. And that's it. The hobby of it.
It's fun to watch people try to get to their destination and really work it, because I know there's no money.
I ain't never had no destination or no fantasy, but I like to come up here and visit with you guys. And I told Kim and Colin, I said, you guys go about your own business. My husband does his own thing. Colin does his own thing. And I'm always sitting here by myself. And because, since COVID, I really, though, seriously.
Live off, you know that, don't you?
Yeah, but hang on a
minute. She's trying to get a certain amount of time on here, folks.
Yeah, but
don't cut it off yet.
Yeah, but they do this and they do that, and I can't take no chances with my lowered immune system letting people come to my house. I joke a lot about my family not having my family, but I can't have a lot of people coming in and out, because when I get sick, I get really sick, and not complaining and trying to be a hypochondriac, but I can't go around a lot of people. And I sat here alone. So I told them tonight, I said, please don't act a fool like you did last night. Let me talk to my friends on YouTube and let me enjoy it and have a little bit of fun. Because, since Kim's retired, that's kept me from getting to go live. And they told me you can go live 2 times, like I went last night and tonight, and then you're going to have to quit for a while because I am keeping them awake. But, let me have some fun. I told them to stay in their rooms. Don't be coming out here and acting a fool. Because when you're, I just have to stay home all the time. I don't get to get out. The state of Missouri give me a drive. Well, Lorna, God bless your sweet little pea picking heart. You didn't have to do that. God bless you, sweet child. But I need to have my fun and have somebody to talk to. I mean, I'm on my phone 9,000 hours a day, but it's fun to. Emily's coming when we're leaving. Hi,
I saw you live and just wanted to say hi.
Well, hello. We're getting ready to head on out, but we've been almost on 5 hours. It didn't seem like 4 hours. Well, heck, I can't read either. 4:04. But we had fun. You should have came earlier. We was hanging aliens out of our noses and in our belly buttons.
Sending them to people on Facebook.
But it's fun just to cut loose and have fun with your friends and laugh and have a good fun live and stuff like that, if you know what I mean. But I love you all dearly. And I wouldn't lie to you. Well, maybe I would lie to you if you guys had chocolate or something, and I would say I haven't had chocolate for 20 years just to get your chocolate, But other than that, thank you, Lorna Bear. Well, I'm going to get off here. Emily's a little bit late, but she knows I love her.
Well, Emily Crochet, Cubby's Crochet's live if you want to jump over there.
Cubby? Who's Cubby?
Yeah. Cubby's Crochet.
Cuppy.
Cuppy.
Oh, I thought she meant Cubby. I thought I don't know no Cubby bears.
You gotta put the link down in the
Cuppy's there, Kelly's there, Shelly was there. They're all there.
But anyway, I love you guys, and I'll see you the next time I see you.
Lonnie, good luck, and let me know how it goes.
Yeah, I will. I ain't afraid. It'll take a lot to get this old bird down.
All
right, I love you guys. Thank you for coming and spending time with me.
Everybody.
Bye, Sister Belle. Bye, Alien Mama. Bye, lovies. Have a good
Go
one.
Raider. I put the link down below.
Bye, guys.
Okay, we go to it. Bye, Mom. Bye, Mom.